Let me be your man.
It's gonna be alright, yeah, yeah. How can you tell? Yeah, yeah. I feel it in my heart, yeah, yeah. It's gonna be okay, yeah, yeah. The sun is shining bright unto another day, yeah, yeah. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be okay. Hey, hey, hey. If at first you don't succeed, you better try again. Hey, hey, hey. The clenched fist can't plant a seed. Just open up your hand. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be alright. I feel it in my heart. It's gonna be alright. You're gonna find your way. It's gonna be alright. Hey, hey, hey. It's very hard to let things go. It's hard to carry on. Hey, hey, hey. But if you won't try, you won't know what next is gonna come. You've got to just let it go, carry on. Let it go, carry on. It's hard to let it go, carry on. 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 And open up, let it go, carry on. Alright, it's gonna be alright. Carry on, let it go, carry on. Alright, carry on, let it go, carry on. Let it go, carry on. Carry on, let it go, carry on. Let it go, carry on. Carry on, let it go, carry on. Let it go, carry on. Alright, carry on, let it go, carry on. Let it go, carry on. Carry on, let it go, carry on. Let it go, carry on. Alright, carry on, let it go, carry on. Let it go, carry on.
Should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should old acquaintance be forgot and days of old lang syne? For old lang syne, my dear, for old lang syne, we'll talk a cup of kindness yet for days of old lang syne. We twa run about the braes and put the gowans fine, but we wandered many a weary fit since days of old lang syne. We twa had paddled in the burn frae morn
scintillating door, you're gonna see me there, just sitting on my own. I hear the people laugh, but I just check my clock. I've never been the best. We've mingled as more talk, and then I hear a crash behind my back. One glass of mulled wine rains down my jacket, then I see you blushing, and suddenly it's clear when I look at you that Christmas is here. You tell me, don't you think this place is looking crowded? And then you whisper in my ear, look, I'm not even sure. My mind's a little clouded, but it looks like Christmas is here.
You ask me about my sweater with Santa in space. I tell you it's a gift from the owner of this place.
And then you're looking up and tell me with a glow, it looks like we stand under a mistletoe. And then we feel a bump
behind our back,
somebody pushing you,
or the table cracks.
and then I'm thanking Santa,
This must be a sign,
'cause your funny space sweater
is now full of wine.
You tell me, don't you think this party's very loud? That's why you whisper in my ear,
Let's find another place and leave behind this crowd, and then I know that Christmas is here. I saw you through the door, just sitting on your own. Decide to break the ice by setting up the tone. Looking for a way to finally catch your eye. Couldn't think of nothing better than a glass of spilled wine.
you tell me, don't you think this party's very loud? That's why you whispered in my ear,
Let's find another place and leave behind this crowd,
'cause Christmas is finally here.
Silent night, I only have one wish for the shooting star. Holy night, send me someone to love so I can hold their hand while we're ice skating around the tree in Central Park. Kiss them under the mistletoe. Oh, I want a Christmas kind of spark. Santa Claus, do you know Cupid sent his arrow straight to my heart? A waterfall in love this Christmas. Santa, that would be the greatest gift of all. Turtle doves and all my favorite things come in sets up too. So does love. Send me someone I can talk to. We'll share stories of our childhood, memories of Christmas past. Chestnuts on an open fire and another log to make it last. We'll build Frosty the Snowman and dance along with the Christmas band, and then we'll fly like two old lovebirds walking around a winter wonderland. Santa Claus, do you know Cupid sent his arrow straight to my heart? A waterfall in love this Christmas. Santa, that would be the greatest gift of all. Send me an extra stocking to hang next to me on the wall. Santa, send me a love for Christmas. So that would be the greatest gift of all. Send me a love for Christmas. That would be the greatest gift of Santa.
Good evening, agents. How you doing? We're good today. Yesterday we went live and we had issues. Today it all seems good. Never changed anything. Mad how it works, isn't it?
On the first day of Christmas, my true love
Hey, Savvy. Hello, Avi.
partridge in a pear tree. On the second day of Christmas, my true
What's up,
love
Recon?
gave me two turtle doves and a
Hey, Jen. Sorry we couldn't do legendaries tonight. We were going to hopefully carry on that legendary stream from last Friday. But we couldn't get the team together, so that'll be next week now. Hopefully. With Jin, Silver Falcon, and Yes Sir. Next global event is Golden Bullet. What global event do we have on now? Turn sub chat on. Got sent a build on Twitter and it looked quite decent. So we're gonna do that. Let me get it up. This here. So Tap Daddy sent me an at GCROCK ultimate support build, or should I say the best to me. So I watched it, had a look at it. I'm not going to do the exact same one. But it did look good. It's 3-piece Empress, there's BTSU gloves on there, there's the setup, there's Fox's Prayer. There's an Artificer Hive. It's Overwatch Opportunistic, well, obviously with the setup. Technician for the Artificer. It's kind of like a skill build with Overwatch Opportunistic on there supporting your team with the Artificer. So it'll probably run very well if your team also runs skills or stuff like that. I was thinking, could be decent. Let's put it together. Let's test it. So I told them I'd test it. That's what we're doing tonight. We're going to put that build together. See how that goes. Maybe test it. We've got a good few hours to stream. I've enjoyed the Resurgence streams the last couple of days. They've been really fun. The playtest is now closed though. So we're back to the Division 2. Thanks for watching them if you watched them. They were really good. I really did enjoy it. I think the Resurgence is going to be quite a good mobile game. It's the Hollywood Global event right now. Okay. I haven't played much of global events, if I'm being honest with you. Even the first time they came round, I think I completed like the daily tasks they wanted you to. Golden Bullet's definitely fun. I can see why that's the fan favourite. Good morning, Roberta. Glad to see you getting your notification today. I weren't sure if notifications would go out. Still uploading a lot of God of War content. I wish that was just done right now. There's so much to do still. I want to get it finished though. I was meant to have a day on it today, but I had an admin day instead. What's up, Grady? In fact, we do have a few Agent Santas going on in the community at the minute. We've had a few great photos sent in. Really good photos, so we take a look at some of them. Go back over to the PC. Currently trying to get through all these and share them all. I love this by Jim. Like a little postcard. Mr. and Mrs. Agent Santa. Happy holidays from Genobi and Tara Onyx. Love it. We had a little song by Droby. You have to go and check that out. That's brilliant. So many photos shared. Ruben. These look really cool from Jack. So this competition, you basically share your Christmas photos from the Division on the Agent Santa channel. I'm sharing them on social media, and the photos that all get the most reactions on social media, and some that I just think are brilliant, will go to like a judges panel, and we'll pick the top 3 Christmas photos that you send in. Winner gets £100, but they're going to be in vouchers of your choice. Second will get £50, and anybody that like reacts to it online, so on Twitter or Instagram, they'll get thrown into a draw for £50 of vouchers as well. We gave away £100 in vouchers at the start of the week. And the final Agent Santa prize is going to be for a Pro Controller. We've got the new PS5 Pro Controller coming out. There's the Xbox Series or the Xbox Elite Controller. There's a Scuff Controller you can have if you want. There's loads of different Pro Controllers and all around £200, and that's what's left in the pot. So how we're going to do that is for the rest of the streams through December, including this one, we'll have windows where you can give me your Discord handle. I'll take notes of your Discord handles. Anybody that retweets my tweets going out for these streams this week and next. And we'll do a final post in the community wherever you react to it. You'll all go in for like a spin the wheel draw to see who wins the Pro Controller as well. We've got quite a lot of giveaways going on. We always do every Christmas, Agent Santa. We normally attach a stream to it, but we don't really have time this year. These are some great photos by Psych Z. Look at all of your great photos. So many good ones been shared. Now look at this. Where even is that? Is that under the map? Have they got under the map to take that? Because that looks sick. They have, haven't they?
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. O'er the fields we go.
Real good photos. Make sure you send yours in. Also, starting next month, we're starting our member spotlight. The recommendation channel is currently up in the community, so if there's anybody that you think should be highlighted in the community, post in here who and why. We're gonna pick somebody from who you're posting here in January, and in our member only stream we'll kind of like interview them, get to know more about them and highlight what they do for this great community. That segment will go out in a video, and there'll be a community trophy for them as well. So we're starting that next year. That's going to be a monthly thing. It's kind of been what I've been doing today. And now we get to stream and make a build. Hey, what's up, Hobag? Yeah, I prefer global events in Division 1 as well. I preferred how they did them. It felt more rewarding the way they did them. Evening, Cap. Getting some photos from Div 1 and the DZ would be amazing. It would. Do it, Recon. Right. We've still got to spin the wheel for the raid week next month as well. Currently, Xbox are smashing it. So for every member super chat donation, new member, gifted membership in streams in December, we spin the wheel. They'll land on PlayStation, Xbox or PC. And the most that gets landed on is going to get a week of raids in January. And we'll go through some raid teams on that platform. Xbox are currently on 18. PlayStation are currently on 12. 6 behind. PC are on 14. 4 behind Xbox. Xbox are winning right now. We might have to do a week of raids on Xbox the way this is going. I'm hoping that sorts itself out. Otherwise, I'm going to be raiding with Simba and Grady. With the Happy Mask or the Piggy Mask. You could always go Piggy. Still suffering a bit of this cold as well. Hoping it not as sniffy as last night. PS did just get an awesome new raid team. Right, I'm going to be playing Countdown, I think, to grind this build. So if anybody wants to jump in, let me know. I know Avi wants to jump in. Let's chuck you an invite, Avi. But then I don't think anyone else replied. So we've got 6 spots if anybody else wants to jump in. Let's grind this build and see what it's all about. I'm going to do a throwback and wear the yellow raincoat. What was funny about that is that some other streamer thought I was wearing it because they wore it. And in fact, it was because our chicken crew wore it. The poultry department. It was their uniform. Avi. Alex, I'll get you in. I think we're already friends, aren't we? Pretty sure we've ran before. Yeah, it's you in a Ghost Call Radio. Savvy's game? Hey, Dark Jedi afternoon.
It's gonna be alright. Yeah, yeah. How can you tell? Yeah, yeah.
Spelling Savvy wrong.
Yeah, yeah. It's gonna be okay. Yeah,
There you go.
the sun is shining bright.
Definitely, Jim. Mobile do stuff like that very, very well. It'd be great to see console kind of like do the same thing. Daily tasks, weekly tasks, all that sort of stuff. Making you want to play the game every single day. What's up, Ghost Call? Avi? Yo. Good evening. Big Savvy's joining us as well. I've not been overly impressed with the daily login bonuses. I feel like, from like the hardcore division agent perspective, like one exotic cash, I can get that in one run a countdown pretty much. I would have really liked to see something special, like some new emotes or skins or something. Hey, Savvy. Hello, hello.
Hello.
You working today?
Yeah,
Not yet, though.
not yet.
Cool.
Not looking forward to going in this cold weather.
I bet you're not. Make sure you dress up warm. Do you work outside then?
I mean, luckily it's inside, but
Yeah.
I hate the cold. I hate it.
Logins for Div 2 are depressing. I just would have liked, I don't know, materials and that were great and all that. Would be good. I don't know. It'd be good to have a mask or some skins or some more emotes or something. It'd be really cool to have something exclusive to log in. Maybe he'll have a good one this Friday. Who knows? What did we get today? I think we got an exotic cash today.
Yeah.
Right, we've got Avi, Ghost Call, Savvy. That's everyone so far in it. We've got more spaces if anyone wants to jump in. We're going to get going. The build I'm grinding for. I've got most of the pieces already, I reckon. Let me just quickly check that. I am switching it up a little bit to what they sent me because... Do I even have any loadout slots? No, I don't. Probably gonna have to change character.
Oh no, stupid Steve.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we have to change character. I need space for loadouts. And there's nothing I want to delete on there. Roberta's having 30 degrees on Christmas Day. You're having Christmas Day on the beach. Hey, what's up, Bell Solution? That's what I thought. I expected something like materials and that, or maybe something a bit more in bulk for materials, but then I would have liked some special items as well. Maybe there will be. We've still got a couple more days, haven't we? As in, like, just tomorrow. Right, we want the Santa hat on. We got to wear... Scuba outfit's going. Because we need to wear... Santa stuff. There we go. With the boots. Do we have a Christmassy backpack trophy? I don't think we do it. Let's put that on.
Yeah, we got the train.
The train?
Yeah, train, yeah.
Yeah.
The Iron Horse one.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. It's on.
Mm-hmm.
So I put the Christmas Hunter mask on, but you just can't wear hats over it. Oh, that looks the best. There we go. Sorted. Under the air conditioning. Right. Okay, this character's well managed, and we've got loadout spaces. So, the build's quite easy. I should have most of the pieces together. Let's just throw BTSU gloves. Then it's a perfect setup. Well, it's a setup backpack. The right rolls. Where's the stash? This we might have to farm for. Yeah. Okay, I've got Fox's Prayer that I want. Although, would I even go Fox's Prayer? I don't think I would actually. Let's throw them back on in. So we need a setup backpack with skill ace and skill damage on. 3 Empress International with over... What's the one? Overwatch on the chest piece, skill ace, skill damage. I don't think I want to have any of them in my stash because I don't keep any skill pieces, but we'll double check. No. Got a Wyvern though. See, I think I'd probably go Wyvern on this build instead of the Fox's Prayer. So I could throw that mask on. And then we just need Empress International. There you go. Skill haste, skill damage. Throw Overwatch on that. So I got the chest piece. That will work. Just need holster, knee pads, Empress International, skill ace, skill damage, and then a setup backpack with skill haste and skill damage. Or just one because I can roll it. They come with skill tier, don't they? Or do they? No, they come with armor. Okay. So I need skill haste and skill damage roll so I can roll skill tier onto it. So that could be a bit of a hard farm. But the rest of the build is pretty much done then. That's there. That's there. Get those two in the backpack and then we're done. That's what we'll be farming for. Right. Is that countdown still set up? Are one of you able to invite me? Thank you. Right. Just going to use that build. Alright, so if anyone's helping with any gear I need, it's just Empress International. Holster and knees. And I need a setup backpack with skill haste and skill damage. I will start countdown, that open countdown menu. We can match make for come back here. So yeah, I like this. It's Overwatch opportunistic with a lot of skills on and the Artificer Hive. So you're running with a team with skills. That Artificer Hive really boosts those skills. It could be really good.
It's a good hive to have on legendaries because it repairs your skills.
Yeah. Oh, I need to change this backpack appearance. They really should have added the Santa sack. Oh, let's go with that. Matchmaking hasn't got any quicker, has it? There we go. Another agent is now in your group. Gonna feel real different now. I got quite used to the mobile game over the last couple of days. It's gonna feel so much better.
Just watching you play that gave me Dev 1 vibes.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Huge Div 1 vibes from it. It's the Division 1 map, isn't it? Yeah, I loved it when I went into the Dark Zone and it was Division 1 Dark Zone. It was really good. I need a better way to play it though, because that screen mirror, it looked good on stream, but what you didn't see was like, it kind of streamed it better than what it was showing me, if that makes sense. There wasn't much input lag, but I looked down at the phone and it looked so much better. If you were watching the Resurgent streams, it looks so much better on the phone. I think the best way to play that is going to be with a controller attached to one of those phone clips. Another agent is now in your group. Because you lose too much quality sending it to a big screen. Because if you're going through wireless and you're mirroring it or whatever. Unless you've got PC and use BlueStacks, I'm looking forward to trying that. If that brings over the full quality, that will be the best way. But it looks so much better. They've done a good job with that game.
I'm gonna use controller.
I'm just worried about how they do microtransactions. That's my only concern at this point. Because it's going to be a fun game. It depends how they monetize it. Afternoon, Chuck. Pretty sure they do a Division 3, there'll be crossplay just because they're going to be doing that on Heartland. I'm also Pony. Everyone ready for the Christmas holiday?
Yep.
Couple of days to go.
A lot of shopping to do.
Got shopping to do still.
Yeah.
Oh wow. I'm glad I'm not you.
Do the gift.
Bye.
Oh god, I feel out of place.
We're ready. We just need to sort the house out on Christmas Eve. So Harlow goes to her mum's Christmas Eve morning. So as sad as I am about that, it's going to give us a bit of time just to get the house sorted. And there's a present we got to set up as well. Like Harlow's main present. We got to set it up for when she's back on Boxing Day. And I read it takes 7 hours to set up. I'm like, surely not. It took us a week to do bunk beds though, so probably will. No, damn it took us a day to do bunk beds, but then the drawer we just can't be bothered doing, so a week later.
I never slept in a bunk bed. I always had my own.
Yeah. I think I had a bunk bed when I was really young once. I don't know. I remember sleeping him on. But no, we... It's made sense for the kids. We had 2 separate beds in the room, but we wanted to make more space, and Stacy came up with the idea, let's get some bunk beds. That generates space for them to play in that and have a more cozy room. And it's like, oh, great idea. Until I realised how expensive good bunk beds were. But we did it. Containment, because we're right next to it. Protect the VIP. Not Christmas Eve yet. Plenty of time to do my customary panic shop. Pony. Shops are mental on Christmas Eve. I remember working in retail. Christmas was a freaking nightmare.
Yeah, before my dad joins the military, he worked at Toys R Us before they went out of business.
Yeah. Shops close for 1 or 2 days and people buy as if they're closed for a month. Hammocks is the answer. True cap. Buy a couple of sheets, some sticks, and we're done. Hey, what's up, Queenie? PlayStation 4 still playing up?
Oh yeah, Chubby All-Stars got DQing yesterday.
Yeah, I heard. Did he manage to
kept
get
going,
a stable or not? Did he manage to get a stable in the end, Savvy, or did he just have to quit?
Yeah.
He did. Oh shit. Phew. Hey, what's up, Massa?
Hi, Masa.
From Greeceland, are you on holiday?
Yeah, he's in Greece right now.
Nice. Guess we're going to admin. I've been to Rhodes. I went to Rhodes for a day when I was in Turkey. Yeah, I was putting together a new build, Massa. Someone sent me a build on Twitter. I thought, that looks alright. Let's put it together. I'm going to do that, test it. We were meant to be doing legendaries tonight, but couldn't get a team together, so this was the alternative. I would have played Resurgence again, but the live test ended today. I think there's another one,
Did I
though.
hear that? Did I hear that the EB is going to be exclusive to DZ? Is that true?
I'm not sure. I've read that it's in the DZ, so potentially. I love how the DZ works on it, though. I like how conflict and DZ are timed events, and it works really well. If you missed the streams, tomorrow's video on more GCROCK is the 20-minute segment from the DZ. You basically, it opens at, say, like 2 o'clock till 9 o'clock on a given day, and during that time you can go in the DZ as often as you want, but you got to match make, and you and up to 20 others will go in. And it just works like the DZ does on this. You know, you go in, complete landmarks, it's a Division 1 Dark Zone. You get loot, and you extract when you're happy with the loot that you got. And you got 20 minutes to do it. You don't have to be in there for the whole 20 minutes. You can go in and get straight out if you want. But you got 20 minutes to do it. If the timer runs out, I think you go bust sort of thing. So you got to make sure you're done within that 20 minutes. You can go rogue and all that sort of stuff. I like it. And at 9 o'clock it'll close, and you won't be able to go in there again until the next day. It's pretty good. Yeah, Dubster said it's going to be DZ exclusive. See you later, Roberta. Enjoy your Costco trip. Getting in and out before it gets crazy. I hope it's not already crazy. Oh, you're proposing, Massa? Good luck. I hope she says yes.
I'm happy for you, Masa.
Yeah, I'm happy for you, bro. Afternoon, Cypher. Yeah, Rhodes was really nice. I've never been to Greece, but we were on a holiday in Turkey just a long time ago. And they just had some incursions, and one was a ferry over to Greece for the day. So I will do that. And there was Rhodes where it took us. It was a beautiful place. Really hot at the time. But beautiful. Oh, I understand, Massa. We're just planning the wedding now, and nightmare, innit? It's mad how much time partners take. If Stacey's watching, I mean that in a good way. I'm sure she will say yeah, bro. Wait till you have kids. That's a whole nother level.
Yep.
Stacey's had the kids today while I've been working. Went over. She was like running out the door as I was going in. Help me. Free me. God, they're on form today. Hey, TFL, what's up? It's better once they turn 18. Only 13 years to go, Chuck. Not long, eh? They're not that bad. Just kids, aren't they? This is definitely our last one. Baby Rock will be the final.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
Oh, she said if I wasn't pregnant right now, she said I'd be to the shop, I'd be buying a bottle of gin, and it'd be gone. I was like, that bad, is it? Thing is, last time she had a bottle of gin is when we got her pregnant. Scared of the diapers you'd have to buy. I got George saying diapers. In the UK, we call them nappies. But it winds Stacey up and we call them diapers. So we've got George saying loads of American terms. Soda, diapers, mole. He's great. Oh shit. Oh no. I ran into the railing.
I got you, G.
Thank you. I'm over here trying to read chat and play and it ain't going too well.
You multitasking.
Cheers, mate. Thank you. You pay it or have it on the floor. Yeah, diapers are definitely worth the money. 100%.
They'll be going through them like crazy.
They're cheap over here. What, $30 for like 3 diapers? That's got to be an exaggeration. I think we can get like a pack of 10 or 20 for like a £5 or £6. Not top of the range, but how much top of the range do you need for catching wee and poop? You know? As long as they're comfy. Yeah, good luck, Massa. You have to let us know how the proposal goes. Expensive. That's insane, man. That price would put me off kids for life. I mean, nah. Nah. Hey, Queenie, thank you for the gift. So also this month, the top gifter, we've started where the top gifter of the month gets a community trophy also. Right now, Queenie's just got a second gift in. Thank you very much. Milk's on 2, Cypher's on 4, Savvy's on 1, and Nix is on 10. But that means I owe you a roll of the spin, Queenie. We'll spin it after this run.
Sorry to y'all Xbox players. PS.
Another Xbox point incoming. Do you think so? Are you confident about that, Grady? Massa got the gift as well. There we go. Look at that. An engagement gift from us, Massa. Oh, we've had loads this month, Mike. I'll let you know when we spin the wheel. I know Xbox are winning. I think Xbox are ahead by like 4 points. I have to think of an idea for next month. I think I might have one. I was thinking earlier. Next month, any gifts or memberships, we might spin the wheel. And we're going to have 3 or 4 different challenges on it. And the challenge that gets the most, you know, spins will be a challenge that we have to do in February. So I've got a few good challenges in mind. Summit challenge. I was meant to do that in season 10. That didn't happen, did it? Well, kind of still in season 10, to be fair. An IKEA wedding. Slayer legendary.
I love that sort with the rogues.
Yeah, that short with the rogues was fixed. Okay, it never really happened like I made it look. There ain't no Slayer legendary happening. Slayer only Iron Horse.
Ah, that would be difficult.
I've done a Slayer only Iron Horse, but with me the one only using a Slayer. Everybody else has used stuff. I imagine that was the case with you, Queenie.
That sounds difficult.
You know a pony.
Go on, I'm out here.
Good night, Massa. Cheers. Sleep well, bro.
Night, Massa.
It was hard work, Queenie. What's up, Dave? It was hard work. Alright, let's see what pieces we got. We'll spin the wheel. And then... So I needed a holster.
I didn't get it set up.
I've got an International Empress holster with skill, damage, repair skills, and skill tier.
What's the skill damage on it?
6.2.
Okay, I've got a good holster myself. It just beats that one, but thank you. Got skill ace and skill damage already on it. And the skill ace is quite high. So I've got the holster sorted. Knee pads. I've got decent knee pads as well. So unless anyone's got some very good knee pads, they are also done. Oh, I meant to change them on my other build.
Knee pads, 8% skill damage, 1 skill tier, headshot damage.
Oh, 2 secs. Nah, I think I'm good as well on them, but thank you. And these ones will do. I've lost my holster. Where's my holster gone? Oh, there we go. Yeah, holster knee pads. I've got those two, which is slightly better. I've got a chest piece. I got the mask. So now it's just a setup. This will be a hard find. So now I need a setup. It has to have skill ace and skill damage on it. So, because I got to roll skill tier to it. So that'll be a fun farm. So that's Brazos, isn't it? No, Uzina Gerika. Okay. So save that build. And it's just a setup that we need. It's a shame. I thought I had a setup of skill ace and skill damage, but I got it repair skills and status effect. Oh well. Oh. I have got a setup with skill ace and skill damage. So that's done. Don't even need to farm that. Gotta say, I thought I had that. Build done. That's a difficult farm. Let's go and re-roll it. Hey, we can still play a bit of countdown. There's some. There's some unicorn pieces that I need. I've got a list. I'll check in a moment. Or we could farm for some 13% protection from elite mods as well, you know? We all want some of them.
You have to rub it in.
Still need 2 more. No. 1 more or 2 more? 1 more. I still need 1 more.
I still need 3.
I've yet to get 1.
I had 1. I loaded back in the next day and it'd gone.
Oh. That sucks. I got 4, but I need 5 on my build. I don't need it, but, you know, OCD needs it, you know? Oh, my mats are looking good. Look at that. We're nearly capped out on everything. This is a good... See, when you don't use watch mules, as tempting as it is, I won't. That's a nice sight. That's a nice little expertise session brewing up. I said I'd wait until I max out on everything pretty much, and we're getting there. We're nearly... When Prince of Filament maxes out, that's when we'll go and do some expertise and spend all of this. Although field recon data, that's nearly done. 985. Shade calibration's what we get from countdown. So that's 806. That's still got a bit to go. Yeah. We're looking good. We're gonna have a right good expertise session. We're currently on expertise 15, nearly 16. All done properly. Without much focus on it really. It's got to be focused now. Because it's getting to that stage, so we're just using our resources to do it. You do get quite a bit done when you're on max mats, and then we just max our mats out again. Right. Let me have a quick look at the build's done. That was easy. I thought I had the backpack. That would have been a nice farm over. I do have a list of items that I need, or I did have a list of items that I need. I don't know if I got rid of it or not. I must have. Because one of those items was a setup of crit chance and crit damage, but we also did that. I'd love to meet your raid team, Savvy. We can do that anyway. Right, I'll spin the wheel before we carry on, actually, before I forget. At the crafting bench, you craft all your gear and guns, only 1 roll. Whatever you craft, you got to use. No optimizing or rolling talents, plus you can't craft the skill, gear, and gear mod. That sounds horrendous, Recon. Oh, Cap likes that. Of course he would. Gear
I
set.
did a raid with. I did raid with someone that still had purple gear on.
Purple
We had
gear.
to put him on plates because he had no damage.
I like that, Pony. A gear set raid. That sounds fun. Right, let's spin the wheel for Queenie's membership. And then we'll carry on. I don't know what to... Let's just do a few more countdown runs. But not farming for anything in particular. Is there anybody in chat that just wants to jump in for some countdown? We do have 4 spots available. I'm just going to set it to mods, just so I can get some printer filament or a chance of protection from elite. So again, this spin the wheel, it's just any new memberships, donations, anything like that, gifted memberships. We spin the wheel this month. I'll land on Xbox again. Xbox is winning this. Not happy. Not happy. So whatever it lands on, we take note of it. And whoever wins is getting a raid week next month. I've lost my pen. Oh, fancy that. I can't mark it down. Oh no. Damn it. Oh, there it is. Okay. So Xbox now is on 19. PC's on 14. PlayStation's on 12. Xbox are probably going to win this. Xbox raid teams, get ready. We're going to highlight some teams in the community. So that's the plan, you know. We're going to... Whoever wins, we'll go over to that side of the community, speak to the raid teams. I'm hoping to get a few streams in a week with some of their raid teams, help people with raids or whatnot. That'll be happening in January. And at the minute, it looks like Xbox has got to win. Go Xbox. Yay. I can't wait, really. I might have a healer build, or part of a healer build. If the real was wigged recon, I would be going on PC or PlayStation. And it's nothing against Xbox at all. But I think I have better builds on them. Unless Simba's rigged it. That won't surprise me. What's up, Jack? PlayStation tonight. Right, we've got to do some more countdown then. Anyone want to jump in before we start? Purple Gear Raid used to be a thing. I believe so. What are good skills for Heartbreaker build? Skills? With I5 to get up. Pulse. Using the ACS 12. Memento Kingbreaker. Jack can jump in. Chuck you an invite now. Bowman Shield, Pony says. I haven't worked with a Heartbreaker build for some time.
This might be my last countdown.
No problem, Savvy. Hey, what's up, Jack?
Hey everyone.
Hey, how you doing?
Good.
Long time?
Yeah, right? Been doing nothing but raids ever since.
Really?
Or
Wasn't your
mostly
first
raids,
raid with us with Penny?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
When you did the whole Jack and whatever her name was. Rose.
Rose, that's right.
He helped Gruffy the other day.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
It's me, you, Ghosts.
I love it when we help people with raids and then they do nothing but raids. It's good feeling.
Yeah, I come from, running legendaries to running raids, and now just what do you call it? Shepherding? I answer
Shepherding.
almost every call I can, yeah, with new players.
Oh, nice. That's awesome.
On,
I
you can
feel
see
like
a lot
that's
on
all
this
I'm going to
character.
be doing is raids now.
I've got burnt out of them. I struggle at the minute. I don't know what it is. I think I do know what it is. My team just disintegrated, and it's going through the process of making a new team again, and it's hard work. I like whenever I used to do my raid streams, I used to love having that solid sort of like backbone. Like with any team, it's good to have that, and I always had it. You know, there's 3 or 4 that I'd always have, and I'd be happy with that. It didn't matter who else jumped in then, but that went, and it just became a little bit more hard work, and I was like, I need to get another solid team together. And I haven't had the urge to do it yet, but I can't wait till I do. I miss him a little bit. I know you're always there, Recon, but you literally just do DPS. I'm joking. You do overop as well.
I enjoy doing the raids, but at the moment we haven't done one. I think for about 3 months now.
Wow.
Yeah, I haven't done many at all recently. I think it's a good. I always find as well, like if you ever want to break from raiding, it's a good time to have a break when the game goes a bit quiet. Because I know it's actually quite hard to even find anybody that needs help right now. Like you're posting in the community, you're not getting no responses. Like I was pulling in from stream, and then I'd start a stream and I'd say, "Who needs a raid?" And we'd be there for 10 minutes trying to find someone. And it's a good time to have a little bit of a break when it's like that. There's still loads of people that need help though at the same time.
Yeah, I've only just downloaded Call of Duty. I've only started the campaign, but I know a lot of people were over there.
Yes.
Yeah, I've lost so many friends to Call of Duty. I never hear from them again.
Definitely. Some big game releases recently, hasn't there? Call of Duty is huge. And that'll keep people as well.
Gee, you're cutting out.
Oh. Is that any better?
Yeah.
That's leaning on my wire. Evening, Herbie. Cap's still around. I know you're still around, guys. It's having you around when I'm running though as well, isn't it? Like I'll post and you're not available or whatnot. And I used to have that big pool of people. Used to be like 10 people, say, or more that could jump in. Whereas now it's literally you two. Maybe another. So if you're not available, I'm stuck. Well, Solution's still working on the raid build. I've got a good plan to do with raids though. I do. We're doing currently going through legendaries with a brand new team of Jin, Silver, Falcon, and yes sir, it's going really well. I said, you know, if we get through it and they do good and they learn the roles and how I do legendaries, then hopefully they can run with me again. I'm going to do the same thing for raids, I think. I'll create a new raid team. And then this team can also be my sort of like, they can be added to my little LFG. So I'll teach them my tactics. They could be their own team, but also jump in when I do.
I'm thinking of doing that with my clan once I'm ready with more builds.
Yeah.
Asking if who needs first clears or bighorn.
We've done a few build and raid team streams. I like watching them too.
Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
No, I was looking for some pieces, but just got them all.
Oh, nice.
So this is just a
13%
material run for me.
production from Elite.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a right sneeze. Just hit mute in time. Oh. Pony, I hope we get to do your FTC. It is the same code, yeah. I had it and sort of got rid of it. And Stacy had it and she gave it me back. with a vengeance. Like,
So this is a blame Stacy.
this is. She won't have any of that, though. This is all blame me or Harlow. Yeah, it'll just go. It won't go away. Not bad. Like, I normally get bad with colds. I'm not feeling that bad at all. It's just constant sneezing and runny nose, but I feel okay.
I don't mind having it, but as long as I don't have post-nasal grip in the back of my throat, that's when it's worse.
Hmm. Ah, herpes got ya. Okay. No problem. Ah, 2 secs.
One coming around the corner.
There we go.
What the fuck?
Have we missed one?
You're around the corner here. Yeah, there's two that are down.
There's just 2 of us taking care of this hunter.
Papa. Reactor.
Reactor, copy.
Has Scruffy been bad, has he? Hope he gets better soon.
Shade tech detected.
Was that someone's stomach?
Yeah, I heard it too.
It's not mine.
Not mine. I don't think it's mine.
I just had
Not
lunch.
mine.
We're mine.
That's funny.
Hostile incinerator turret detected. Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Oh, the LFG. Okay, recon will do.
Where are you?
Hostile sniper turret detected.
You guys are hearing me properly, right? It's not going through.
Yes.
Ah, okay, as long as you hear me proper. It's going through my... I'm not sure if it's going through my controller mic or my headset mic or not. But, oh, I forgot to change targeted loot. Okay, let's change that. Mods.
Was that boss's name Snow?
Oh, I didn't catch it. I'm sorry.
It's all good, Pody. I'm guessing we're going cooling tower.
Okay.
To lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer. Protect the engineer.
Oops.
See you later, Herbie. Have a good Christmas, man. This is our last stream before Christmas. After this, we'll have a window for the comp that we're doing. So after this, we'll have 5 or 10 minutes, guys and Savvy. Well, you're getting off after this, aren't you, Savvy?
Yeah.
Cool. We'll take some entries for the Pro Controller. So we're giving away a Pro Controller up to £200. What I mean by that is like you've got the new PlayStation 5 Pro Controller coming out in January. You can win one of them if you want. Or if you prefer a Scuff Controller, we can get you a Scuff Controller. Or if you prefer an Xbox Elite Controller, we can get you one of those. So that's going to be our main giveaway during Agent Santa. And how we're doing that giveaway is, if you watch the streams, there's just going to be windows where you can put your name down for an entry. So we'll do a window after this run now. You can retweet my tweets going out this week from my streams. That'll get you an entry. You can get multiple entries. And before we close it, we'll do a community post which you can react to for another entry also. And of course, if you're on PC and you'd rather get a keyboard or mouse or something, go ahead.
I got him, please.
Oh.
About to go down. Yeah.
I was thinking about it, Recon. I don't know. My experience with Pro Controllers hasn't been great. They don't seem to last that long. Apart from the Xbox Elite, that's probably been the best one I've had. I know this Sony one is official Sony, which is good. I imagine I'll be playing a bit more of the PC when Heartland comes out and that at the same time. Wait, £206 I think I've seen before for the PlayStation 5 Pro one that's coming. They do look good.
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need you to fix the power grid.
excuse you.
You're in. We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
Electrical grid in danger of failure. Warning, fault detected with transformers.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
Power surge imminent. Follow emergency procedures to protect against accidental electrocution.
What the hell was that? I think the floor is electrified. Watch your step, Agent.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
Can we just have this one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I got one.
They do it for recon, I don't know.
Gotcha. Oh, you got me.
Ooh, shit.
Oh,
I'm down to, so I've got another switch.
Gotcha. Did I pick you up? Oh, I didn't pick you up.
Nope.
We're both gonna go down. There we go.
Thank you.
Looks good. Now you just need to switch over to the new grid.
Come on, I jumped up that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
What a bad spot.
Power grid stable.
Both BTSU gloves. That sucks, Boney.
Thank you. Oh no.
Oh, jeez. I'm having a horrid time. Cheers, Jack.
Yeah.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
You enjoying the Focus Striker build, Cameron? It's really good, isn't it? Very good. It's my go-to legendary DPS build. I love it. Carefully, yeah. I need to make like a proper countdown build for the second character because I just got this like glass cannon DPS build and I don't like it. I do, but it means you can't. You die quick.
Nope.
Oh, I'm blind. Still an enemy behind in there.
Yeah, I think it's just a normal enemy.
Oh,
yeah.
no, medic.
Medic?
System malfunctioning.
Oh no.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent
Thank you, that bloodsucker got me.
system back online.
Scrubs, glass cannon used to only be my playstyle. I just got too used to not running it, that's all. I much prefer an SMG build now for countdown. Carbine 7's really good, Cameron. Hello, lady. Did you all see the Divs tweet about everyone getting the doctor home? That's good. Considering loads of people never got it. And apparently if you deconstruct it, you're not getting exotic components, are you? This G is pissing me off by far the best. Oh no, Pelzer. What's up, Bargo?
I'm impressed. I was pretty sure we're...
Right, is that you done, Savvy?
Yeah.
Incoming backup request.
I got no decent mods whatsoever. Nothing. Plenty of materials.
You're bragging of your 413 protection from elite mods. I only have 2. And 3
Two's
years
good
of
though.
playing.
2 is good. Hopefully you get a 3rd. They're the most rarest item on the game, I believe.
I'd say that and the Emperor's knee guards with armor regen, and I think those are hard to find.
I have one with double regen.
Yeah, I have one, but I didn't get it from like playing in the Dark Zone. I got it from
I got
Name
mine
Cache.
from a name pass too. Yeah.
Yeah, same.
It's time for work for me, guys. Thanks
See you
for
later,
inviting me.
Savvy.
Yeah, later, Savvy.
Have fun at work.
Happy holidays.
Happy holidays. Have a good weekend. Definitely nobody. Hang on to her. Right. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Are you still in when I get back? I'll be about 5-10 minutes.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, still around.
Sweet. I'll be back. Right, so that competition I was on about, chat. Let's get some names down. Nah, not the mobile today. I would have been if it was still on. Lots of hate for the mobile game, I've noticed, because it's a mobile game. But I have to say, guys, it was really good. I wouldn't sleep on it. I think it could be a good hit. Obviously, it's not going to be a Division 2 sort of experience, but it's going to be something extra. It'll be good, I think. I'm going to enjoy it. Right, so this next competition's for a Pro Controller. We're having a window now where you can get some entries in. How this works is you can have multiple entries, so only one entry per window. If you want to get entered for a chance to win a Pro Controller up to the value of around £200, I just need to know your Discord handles. You've got to be a member of a Discord. I need to know your Discord handle. I'm going to create a new spin the wheel, which I'm just setting up now. Should just bear with me. You can just post your Discord handles in chat. I'll start adding them in a second. How do I get settings off? There we go. I can save this wheel. We're going to call it Pro Controller. Cool. So, go PvP. No, Dennis. Pony, Captain. Okay, I'm adding your names now. I'm not putting your old Discord handles because I know who you are. Recon. Jinzen. You can remember, guys, as well, if you watch it, you can get in on any window. You can have multiple entries. This is one window. If we do another window towards the end of the stream, in another stream and you're watching, you can get another entry, and again, you can increase your odds with this giveaway. You can retweet as well, my tweets, to get more entries. Here, feel. I'm Mr. Nobody 22. I still got a phone like a house brick. That's the issue. It's not going to work on older devices. It wouldn't even work on my Note 8. Hey Jock 777. I've called your name out, you're on the wheel. We'll be doing this every stream up until the end of the year. And as I said, you can retweet the tweets and that'll get you more entries. And I will be doing one final announcement probably on the 31st, where anybody that reacts to a reaction on that will also get an additional entry. More entries, more chances, right? Mike, Mad Mike 98. We got you. Once Resurgence comes out, it should work well on BlueStacks. So if you've got a PC, BlueStacks is a mobile phone emulator. And I wasn't using that for my streaming because it wasn't on the emulator because it was a live test. It should be out there when the game fully comes out. And I'm hoping the emulator runs it better. That'll be the best way of playing it on a PC emulator. And you don't need a mega PC to play mobile games. Like, if you just got a PC, it'll work, I imagine. It's not going to use much GPU at all. So, fingers crossed. If you don't have a phone that's compatible, if you've got a PC, you'll be able to play it. And like BlueStacks is controller compatible, you could use your mobile. Sorry, you could use your controller, you could use your mouse and keyboard potentially. Maybe I got you. Thank you. Or Mobius. I murder names. I do apologize. Another minute to get any names in. You want to enter for this controller? Got a few giveaways going on. We've shown you at the start of the stream. We've got a photo contest. Check out the Discord, Agent Santa channel. Share your best Christmas photos. That's for chance to win up to £100 in vouchers. So if you come second, £50. I'm tweeting out all those photos. If you're on my Instagram, if you're on my Twitter, if you just react to them, you get an entry for a £50 voucher. Already gave away a couple of vouchers this week, and we've got this Pro Controller giveaway as well. Dirty Hobag. Gaia. I could probably set up a bot where you just got to do a command to get an entry, but I'm too lazy with stuff like that. Right. Few more seconds, we'll carry on. Anyone else want to jump in for some countdown? We've still got a few more spaces available. On PlayStation tonight. We'll carry on then, guys. Thank you for taking part in that comp. We'll close our window now. We'll have another one before the stream ends. I'll save PlayStation today. Right, wheel saved. And we'll continue on with our material grind. I'm back, guys.
Hey.
So who have we got now? It's just Jack, Ghost, and Jack. Sorry, Avi.
Yeah.
Awesome. I test this build out in a minute. We could do. Have you got skill builds?
Can't remember.
I do.
Yeah.
So, I believe so, yeah. I have a skill build.
I have tons
Oh,
of them.
I've only got my upstairs Iron Horse skill build.
Okay. As long as we got one skill build and maybe some DPS. This support build, it works best with others having skills, you see. So as long as we got one, we can test it out.
4 mines. I got 4 mines.
You guys good with legendaries?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could test it out on a quick district union maybe. Let's do one more countdown and we'll try district legendary with this build I've put together. Who am I? Sorry, Jack. I'll find you now.
Oh, good. Yes, hello. Hello, Jack.
I'm scrolling through thinking, what am I looking for? Capital H. There we go. Going all the way back up now.
H.
There you go.
Another agent has joined your group. Another agent is now in your group. Another agent has joined your group.
We got that filled out quicker. I think we might be good, Cap. I think we got 4 of us. Thank you.
I have not seen Captain in a long time.
There's a point I couldn't get Cap out of my streams. Like it's attached to my hip. I'm joking, Cap. I miss you. I'm thinking then, if we do a legendary, if I go me with this support build, we have, was it Jack that said they had a skill build?
Yes.
Yeah. If you go a skill build and work with me, I'll buff your skills. Then if Avi or Ghost have a healer build?
I could change my skill build to a healer.
You got a healer? And then Ghost, you could go DPS?
Yeah.
And we can go, and we'll, that'll be fine now. Bye, Savvy. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays, Joseph. Merry Christmas. I don't need to be kept alive, Cap. What's up, J-Mac? Unless you're referring to the amount of times you're a healer, then yeah.
System disrupted.
Can we get a 13% protection from elite mod this run? Imagine.
Trying to containment, admin. That's close.
Yeah, Cap, because I made you do the roll.
Looks like we've got a couple going down containment already.
Yeah. Let's go containment.
Okay.
A healer's there to be used, Cap. You did very well.
System breach initiated. System disrupted.
Today, your daily login bonus today is an exotic cache. That's what you're referring to.
Critical systems exposed. System curtailed. System reactivated. Data transfer halted. Agent down. Incoming. High risk hostile. Area secure.
No, Cap. Healers there to use. Constant heals to keep your armor up. Keep your armor at max to keep that 25% buff. Quicker the enemies go down, the easier it is. He was a good healer, Recon.
Shade tech detected.
He likes whining about it.
Looks like it could be reactor.
Reactor, right? Yeah.
Yeah, so I just followed these guys.
I noticed no one marked it, so I was like, well, where's the bunch?
So I was talking to chat. Cap's moaning about being a good healer.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
Hostile assault turret detected. Sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected.
Oh, why?
Rogue
Did you see that?
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
True, Pony. True.
Rogue
And a tardigrade.
detected.
I'm not looking for anything, J-Mac.
Detected.
Not looking for anything. Just materials.
High risk target detected. Area secure.
breached the turbine. I need you to fix the power grid.
Power grid again. We've had this 3 goes running now.
You're in. We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
No, not this one again.
I know, right?
Yeah,
3
right?
times running.
Mm-hmm.
Warning. Fault detected with
We can do
transformer.
this. We can
Safety
do this.
protocols activated.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
Power surge imminent. Follow emergency procedures to protect against accidental electrocution.
What the hell was that? I think the floor is electrified. Watch your step, Agent.
High-risk target approaching.
I know, Cap. I know. I miss you. You were a good healer though. And you became a good tank in the end. That was a bit touch and go at the start. But you became a great tank. I'm teaching Jin, Falcon, and yes sir, now they're smashing it.
Good. Now you just need to switch over to the new grid.
Well, not now, but hopefully we finish manning and tidal basin next week. Does the game sound loud enough, chat? Because I'm looking... Oh, shit. Ooh, nearly looking electrocuted. I'm looking down at my Elgato capture and the green bar don't seem to be going up all that high.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
It's okay, man. I'll up it now. PlayStation's so low compared to PC. Because we've been playing PC, haven't we? Well, we've been streaming through PC and the sound's dead loud, so I gotta lower it. Xbox is the same, I gotta lower it. But when you come to PlayStation, it needs a freaking boost. It's probably just like my sound settings, but I can boost it. Like we can. So do that. It's too loud now, right?
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
Let me know how that's Max. Let me know how that is, Max. Obviously when they talk. Guys, I've just turned your volume up. So someone say something. Jack, yo.
Check. This
Hello,
is,
hello.
There we go. Thank you, guys.
Hello.
Thank you. How's that, chat? How's that? Or Max, how's that?
Yeah.
sound a little better.
It's PlayStation. Like, for some reason, it sends the volume out as if, like, it's got to be low. You stream from the PC or Xbox, the bar's in the amber all the time or red, and you got to lower it. But PlayStation, I don't know why. They've got issues with their sound. Or it could just be the way I've got it set up. Oh. Sounds good. Okay. Maybe that's all I used was glass cannon for years. It's fun. There's just better options now. Yeah, it's super fun. I just feel like there's better options now. Like there's some, like Striker for example, how hard that hits without taking the extra damage. And I love SMGs now, and glass cannon ain't the best thing for it with SMGs. So I'm a bit out of touch with glass cannon at the minute. So I haven't used it for a little bit. But the years I was using it, I had a ton of fun.
Immediate medical assistance needed. System back online.
You saying you're done with glass, G?
I'm not done with glass. I just don't use it much anymore. Considering that's all I used to use. Now I tend to go from a striker build or an SMG build with obliterate. Especially when I'm playing countdown. Love me SMG builds for countdown. But like for the first, like since glass cannon came out, that's all I used for years. But it's only like since season 10 I started switching it up a bit. I'm using glass right now. But like you notice when you don't use it for a bit because you can no longer face tank like you used to be able to with an SMG. But you can, but you got to be more careful.
I'm down, guys.
Oh, I see you.
Where you best? I'm coming. Got him.
Thank you.
Torres is on her way. Torres is in position.
Ugh. Just made one. Nice. I got Artificer build, the skill damage and crit damage. BTSU gloves. C137. The build that someone gave me had a bit of crit damage on it. I'm going all skill ace, skill damage, making a skill build though. Tag team's such a good talent. I now use tag team from a crowd control build. Thanks to Ready to Die. Focus is such a good talent, Bash.
Missed it.
Yeah, by a second.
And we
So
may
dumb.
actually keep the lights on this winter.
An agent is no longer in your group.
I like quickly looked up and saw the red clock, and then noticed the
5
green one on
seconds.
top was ticking. I was like, oh no.
Right, we'll give a legendary a go now with this new build. See how it works.
Okay.
Safe area detected. Agent in need of backup.
Yeah, Captain. I was trying out before I joined G, a true patriot with the Overwatch, and a versatile, and going back and forth between shotguns, and I was farming for gloves. But that's what the what is it? The Dark Winter.
What build's that? Like an Overwatch true patriot build. True patriot build that you said.
Yeah, yeah. But with the chess pieces are both Sokolov.
Hmm.
Or the chess piece and the backpack, yeah. Lots of new faces at the White House.
Lots of new players on the game recently, I've noticed.
Yeah.
I think when this mobile game comes out, we're probably going to see a lot more.
I hope so. I haven't tried. Do you like the mobile game? I haven't tried it yet.
Yeah, it's super fun. I wouldn't play it without a controller though. So I'm glad it's got controller support because touchscreen sucks.
Yeah, right.
I couldn't do it.
When you're trying to watch the screen to play, exactly. Yeah.
Just nah, I'm glad. But it's got full controller support, so that's fine. It's really fun. I've been addicted to a few mobile games for the last few. Well, yeah. I remember playing Walking Dead, No Man's Land. I was hooked to that for a long time. I like the idea of mobile games when they do it right, because they have that replayability that they just make you want to log in every day, do some activities, and it's just fun. You're always working towards something, and as long as you don't get a mobile game that just wants you to spend money, it works really, really well. And hopefully they do the microtransactions like that, and it's just fun. And you'll be on it every single day if you get into it. There's loads of stuff going on it. It's really good. And it's just the Division. As it is. It's brilliant. Obviously PS3 sort of graphics, but yeah.
And is it out yet, or are you playing the beta?
There was like a closed beta, as they called it, the live test.
Got it.
Should be out next year though. I think there's going to be another live test before it goes out because it wasn't on Apple this time round. It was just Android. But they want to do an Apple test too. But you can play it on tablet, phone. I'm hoping to play it for a PC emulator when it comes out. Right. Oh, so you can just get a HDMI adapter, can you, and plug it straight into your monitor, Bash? So because that could be a good option. Yeah, JMac, it's got a whole list of available devices, but any of the latest tablets or phones will work. If they're older, my phone was 6 years old or more, the Note 8, it wasn't compatible with that, but it was compatible with a Samsung S10. Which is still quite an old one, but not that old. I haven't got too much of an opinion on Umbrella Initiative Dubster. I found it quite fun, but never played with it too much. Some people really rate it though, so I'm guessing it's good. I haven't got too much of a opinion. I really haven't spent much time in making builds. I believe there's a good skill build you can do with it. Even Morton popped in chat and mentioned that.
Another agent is now in your group.
A newer phone that said not compatible. That sucks. I'm gonna have to look at that. What's the connector, Bash, so I can Google it, because that might work better than my current. That might work better than BlueStacks. Was there any input lag at all? Did it pretty much look like it did on your monitor, like it did on your phone? Because I was streaming it through a mirroring software, so there wasn't much input lag, but you did lose quality. There was quality loss, and I was doing my head in. I was looking at it on my phone, and it looked so much better than it did on my screen. But I'm guessing with a HDMI adapter, just to take it straight to your monitor, it will be like for like with no input lag, I'd guess. So that would be even better than doing it through BlueStacks. Just Broken Sword. I played that on the old Xbox, like original. They were good games then. An all red build. See, I just did a glass cannon vigilance. So the quality also took a hit. Okay, see, that's what happened with the screen mirroring. Okay, it's good to know though. Because I spent that screen mirroring, there was no input lag, but it was just the quality. It was just, it took the hit. So it still does through that. I think the best option is going to be BlueStacks, because BlueStacks is a emulator. So you actually download the APK onto your computer. So you're actually running the game through your computer. There's no, you're not transferring it from a mobile device to your monitor. So there's no mirroring, there's no transfer. It will be running through your computer with BlueStacks. The only issue with it was the live test, you couldn't get it. So you searched for it and it wasn't there. So I'm hoping when the game actually comes out, you'll be able to get it through the emulator and it should be full quality. I imagine. I hope so. Maybe I test it out with COD or something, because you got some good COD games. And BlueStacks is free. It's a free emulator. It's what I noticed when I did Elite Squad a few years ago. I noticed people were streaming that through BlueStacks. And I looked at it back then, and it's just the gaming emulator, so that shouldn't lose quality. Or will it? I don't know. I'd have to test it. Sorry, I'm just chatting with chat. Right, okay. So, who was our healer again? Avi?
Yep.
I'm gonna go this new support build that I put together. I just need to go and roll it. Our DPS was Ghost, and my skill person's Jack. Awesome. So I'm gonna throw my Artificer down, Jack, and basically we're gonna put our skills in that Artificer. It's gonna buff them.
Okay.
Pretty much. Obviously, if you've got a drone, your drone's going to go and do its thing. But if you've got a turret as well, just make sure the turret's within that Artificer. They should do damage. So I need a technician on. Someone mentioned Dex yesterday.
This may just be a prototype, but it's pretty impressive.
Oh, make sure it's set up properly. I want skill damage. Check. Shotgun. Okay, we're good.
Santa jacket a little bit too warm for you, Jack?
What's that?
I said Santa jacket a little bit too warm for you?
Yeah, it was it's getting hot at the shop, you know, so I had to take the jacket off.
Okay, I think throw some skill-aced mods on, and I'm done.
Craft something?
EMP would be quite good. Yeah, and that's it. It's just a Scorpio. I'll go stage left because we can throw grenades out, can't we? Dealing damage with grenade applies a mark on a target. We don't deal damage with the EMP though, do we? But does that work with the stage left?
Need help crafting something?
Test it, I guess. Do any of you guys know if like the EMP grenade works as a stage left? Does it class as causing damage? You know, for the sledgehammer talent.
No idea.
We can
Yeah, I'm
find
not
out.
sure.
We can find out. Alright, let's go and do districts. So we've got no crowd control. The skills will kind of be crowd control, so just take your time. We do have a healer. All I want to do is just test out this build of support. I'm going to be increasing everybody's damage. And I'm going to have some skills as well. I'll be increasing our skill damage dramatically if the turrets are in the Artificer.
Going to DUA? There we are.
Yeah, we'll stop. One. Evening, Matthew. I've never tried the sledgehammer talent, if I'm being honest with you. It's a nice fort. I always forget to even bother using it. Oh, it's a daily mission. Cool. It means we get a legendary. Alright. Look at us all in our Santa outfits. Jack's a bit warm.
Now I feel bad. Yeah, I'll put my jacket on. I'm in California.
Yeah, that mask looks good with it. They all do. Alright, okay.
Alright, there we go. Now I don't feel left out.
If you saw these walking down the street, you'd turn the other way, wouldn't you?
It's like a bad Santa commercial, you know? We're all going to the bar.
Yeah, nobody's... Yeah, it's like, see you later. You guys look weird. Right, let's go. Alright, I'm just thinking throw our turrets on the trash can maybe. I'll throw my Artificer down there as well. I think if you put your healing in that Artificer too, it should do better heals and stuff, I imagine. Johnny 5 on the left side. I'm stacking with the Scorpio. Be careful of that. Good job. These are drone people coming in, right?
Yeah, the helicopter.
What's up, Stonebridge? So here comes the chungers. I'll try and get the stage left to work on these. Oh, it's not going to reach him. Yeah, it does work. There we go.
Oh yeah, it procced it.
Sorry, I was testing that out.
Backpack's up. Backpack's broken, yeah.
Nice. Get him a Scorpio on him.
Chain's broken. Nice.
You come here for the shout outs now, dear Stonebridge. I nearly missed you the other day.
G, do you also have the gloves on?
Yeah, the BTSU gloves.
Okay.
I'm procking that all the time. I know it's counteracting with RBs.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even think about that, but yeah, that's what I would use it for, right?
Yeah, keep buffing our skills, and that's how it's been down the whole time, hasn't it? It's not the Artificer just keeps it up. GG's.
Not bad.
I did something like that, but I did a future initiative, like a buff build like you're doing right now.
Yeah, so you're buffing the damage through that.
Mm-hmm. The gloves. Yeah, with the gloves and a wyvern backpack with tech support.
Yeah. I love support builds.
Mm-hmm.
Get a PS5, do you feel? Right. Ready for the next area? Same again, really. As soon as we go in, they spawn. I'll chuck my Artificer out in front where our turrets can go. I might move that. Put it over there. They're just chasing the turret, aren't they? Remember, if we push much forward, the chungers will spawn.
Yeah, after this spot here.
Is after that spot, is it? Cool. I wasn't sure where exactly it was.
Yeah.
See, skills make legendary so much easier. They're just a little bit slower than the strat I got, but it's so comfy. I did this once. Someone was like, "Look at this build with ND," and we had Artificer and turrets out and all that. It was so easy.
Come on, buddy. There you go.
I'm going to refresh my turret and throw it up further.
Copy.
I'll do an overcharge. And then we'll get these to spawn as soon as my charges come. Probably got to throw my turret about there. Artificer here. Let's get them in.
It's almost done. Oh, here they come. Chain's broken.
2 enemies just pushed through and knocked us out. But other than that, very easy.
Yeah, the good thing is the skill took the aggro.
It did, didn't it? That's good. Works well. That doesn't surprise me, Pony. PlayStation controllers are dreadful. I thought it worked, see? It worked fine. That's how you do it. We'll do it how we do it. As long as it works. Right, we ready? Ready?
Ready.
Ready?
Oh, you're lucky, Cap. Because PlayStation 5 controllers are freaking dreadful. It's notoriously known. They had to have a whole batch. They actually offered, it was in the news, how they offered refunds for the first batch of them to anybody that had issues because so many were breaking. They were dreadful. The second batch weren't that bad. Like, I'm on a second batch one now. It's survived since April. But even so, every PS5 controller I bought stick drift within like weeks. But then this second batch, you got to check the serial number on the back. And as long as the number's right, you're on the second batch and you don't get the stick drift. That's true. Not got stick drift, but now my audio has gone. So like in between April and now, well, it happened months ago. Like, that's why whenever you're in chat with me, you keep on telling me, oh gee, you're breaking up. Because the audio port on the controller's knackered. They're just crap. They are completely crap. PlayStation 5 controllers suck. They're good. They're great to use, but they have issues. You're very lucky to get one and not have issues, put it that way.
I'm still using the PS4 controller on this game.
PS4 controllers were alright, weren't they? The only thing the PS4 controllers on their initial release was the analogs tore, didn't they? I had them.
Yeah.
They just tore.
Yeah.
I think your best controllers, as much as I hate saying it, Xbox controllers, they're solid controllers. Solid. I think even they have issues, to be fair. Right, next bit. I think that skills take the drones as well, don't they? I think I noticed some drones going for our scout.
Oh, there's one yellow all the way behind us.
Oh, well done. Good call.
Was
Elite Series 1 had issues. So I got the Elite Series 2. Given I don't play Xbox that much, it still works perfect. Probably one of the best controllers I've used. The only way I can get it to work on PlayStation though is with a Cronus Max. And obviously if you purchase a Cronus Max, then you know you're a cheater. Doesn't matter if you use it for its intended purpose of like using any controller you want. You're not allowed to own one of them. So I can't use it. You've never had issues with your PS5 controller either, like Captain. Very lucky. Very lucky. I've gone through about, I'm going to say at least 10 controllers. At least. To be fair, this one has been the last one I bought. Stacey's bought me a new one for Christmas though, because I keep complaining about the audio port being dodgy on it. So I got another one for Christmas. So hopefully that fixes the audio port issue I got. Stick drift's just annoying. I hate stick drift. You can't play games with that shit. But people that have Dead Zone don't notice it that much, do they? See, I play with Zero Dead Zone. Always have, always will. So if you have a bit of Dead Zone, stick drift ain't that much of an issue. So that could also be a thing for people that have a higher Dead Zone. You could have stick drift without even realizing because the Dead Zone's counteracting it. Probably should have switched to a jammer for you, Zia, but we'll cope.
I thought about it.
Yellowstone.
I used the drone killer on this one.
Drone killer, yeah. Yeah. Makes sense.
Where are you? There you are. Here in that Roosevelt Island, where that it's that one area where it's just dogs, like 2 or 3 waves of dogs.
Yeah.
That drone killing works amazing.
Yeah. Ready?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm just winging it. I'm just throwing my Artificer out everywhere, Jack. So, just yeah, we're doing fine. Yeah, you see it. I don't know where to place skills. I just sit behind cover and chuck them out, innit? Probably best getting them closer to the enemy, but it's got an A in the code, is it, Jen? Yeah, that. Yeah, mine's got an A in the code.
Oh no. Copy.
Parachutes and stick drift are identical on PS4 and PS5 controllers. They just wear on a tin foil, basically. Why would the PS4 controllers seem to be much better then? Like, don't get me wrong, I did go through quite a few PS4 controllers, but nowhere near as many as the PS5. Like, the PS4 controller lasted me a fair while.
I got 6 PS4 controllers sitting here with stick drift.
Have you? There we go then.
I've got 2, yeah.
Yeah.
Only 2 from...
See, I didn't... Well, maybe I did.
The one I'm using, I just happened to get the week before I got my PS5, so it was brand new. Like, well, I gotta wear it out.
No, I didn't... Maybe I did. I didn't notice myself go through PS4 controllers as much, but maybe I did. Maybe it's the price of them. They didn't feel like you're going, like, weren't they cheaper? The PS5 controllers are stupid, aren't they? Aren't they like 70 quid?
Yeah, they're 70 quid.
Yeah. So... It could be that I notice it more because of the price. The code on the PS5 controller. When you look at the back, you got the FCC ID and the CNC ID. You're looking at the FCC ID, I think. Or is it one of the smaller ones? I think it's the FCC ID to the left. Mine starts AK8 and it ends in an A. If yours ends in an A, it's a second batch where they made the analog sticks more robust. Because literally, when they released them, so many went within weeks. They were forced to give refunds out because they were sold as a faulty item. And they put a statement out saying anybody that's got a controller with this ID number, you can claim a refund and a replacement. So Currys have a replacement cover, £12 covers 3 years, and you can get an instant replacement in store as many times as you want in that time. That is some solid advice. That's a top tip right there, Jim. The only thing I don't like about Xbox controllers is that they still require batteries. Unless it's the Elite 2. Yours doesn't end in an A. I think it's that number, J-Mac. Yours could be an even newer batch.
There's shock rounds in the kitchen if you want.
No, I'm not even shooting. That's a good point. That's some conspiracy bullshit where Xbox probably owned Duracell. It wouldn't surprise me. It really wouldn't. Like, who's supposed to like? Why are they still putting batteries in controllers? 2022 and an Xbox controller, you must come. You know, doesn't supply batteries. They do actually supply them though, don't they? But still, let's just charge the thing. Hey, what's up, Kenny? Kenny's getting a PS5 this week. I think tomorrow, didn't you say? Right, I'm going to throw my Artificer about here. That'll cover your turret. My turret. And we're ready.
Go.
Easy.
Yeah, the turret's up at upwards of 400,000.
That's good. I need to look at my numbers. I haven't been looking. I'm just going to wait for the stats at the end. I'll have a look at the numbers now.
Right.
So that's quite good for a turret though, isn't it? Upwards of 400. I know they can go over 500 and that, but that's decent. If I can get in cover long enough, I'll be giving you 10%. And if you target a target, I also get with opportunistic, there's going to be a little bit more. This room will be interesting. See if we can control this one. Nice, Kenny. No backseat gaming, please see. Thanks for the tips, but happy just to play how I want to. That went smooth enough. Okay. Are we ready?
Yeah.
If we're dying, by all means, let us know how to do it. I'm not seeing any. A couple of enemies on the left there.
Let's see if I can give him a run. Oh, one's pushing on our left. Very nice.
Nice.
On.
Still got a red bar on the left there too. Medic's about to be dead. Healer's about to be dead. You getting up?
Yeah.
Got someone pushing in the room with us. Hitting him with a Scorpio. He's ran out. Oh, hang on, my Artificer ran out. I didn't notice. There we go. That grenade is
Yeah,
just
there he is.
spamming over there, isn't he? Can my turret reach him from there? Yeah, there you go. He's dead. He's dead.
Maybe he's out.
Okay. Gonna get my Scorpio on him.
Chain's broken.
Nice work. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure people that run skills all the time smash this, but it's as easy. Bit of practice, better placement. We'll be flying through this. So I never run, see chat, if you watch, I don't run skill builds. I was practicing a build someone sent me. And the fact that it's this easy, it must be working well. And the guys are working well, obviously, as well, experience. I normally play around DPS and allow the DPS to do their job. And so this is a completely new strategy for me. I don't really use skill builds on legendaries. So no judgment. I appreciate your suggestions, C, but just at the same time, as long as we're not dying, we're good.
Only my second time at doing a legendary.
There we go. Have you done the new ones?
No.
You should make that happen one day, Ghost.
One's too hard.
Smashing it. And you're a DPS, right?
Mm-hmm.
There we go. It's not easy. The DPS on a legendary is hard because you take so much damage. It's like people will say like they don't like glass cannon or they don't use glass cannon, and legendary's glass cannon without glass cannon. So you got to get used to it, if that makes sense, because they hit you so hard.
Yeah.
You might
I'm
as well.
not using glass cannon though. I'm using intimidate.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, my advice to you would be, if you're going to do legendaries, is to do a glass cannon build, because you're probably going to take the same amount of damage anyway. Like, you might as well have the extra damage output. They hit so hard, so you're doing well.
Well, I can actually switch that back over because I have.
Yeah, that's my advice. Obviously, you are going to get hit a bit harder. It's 60% extra damage with perfect, but they hit you harder. When I've done legendaries, if I've took off glass cannon, I've not really noticed. Yeah, I still feel like I'm getting hit just the same. So I feel I might as well have the extra damage. I'm getting hit as hard anyway. I might as well get that extra buff myself, you know. Yeah, that's a top tip for legendary builds. Glass cannon all the way. Unless you got like perfect focus, striker build, that works well. But yeah.
Listen, since we have a healer, I have glass on my chest right now in the skill build.
Yeah, definitely. That's why I always use a healer in legendary, because obviously it helps, doesn't it? Those heals. See, this room can be difficult. I didn't realize this was like quite new to you. So this room, normally with an inexperienced team, you get pushed out. So the idea is here we're just going to go in and stay in and just keep doing what we're doing. I'm going to throw a turret out on the bar. Get the Artificer right next to it. See how we do.
Here, control the snipers, we're good.
Just that one sniper at the back there, about to be dead. There we go. I mean, is it 2 or 3 chungers? I don't know.
3.
3.
3.
Oh yeah. Oh no, I took it off.
One chunga dong.
Two chungers down. Oh, this is easy peasy.
Probably so much damage. I'm not even seeing the numbers anymore.
See, that's where I'm missing on this build. I've got skill damage on it, but obviously I've got more support talents like Overwatch opportunistic. I'm not getting any buffs from like glass cannon or anything. So my numbers, seeing a few 200Ks there, which I guess ain't bad considering I've not got glass cannon. But it's good it's buffing yours. I think the strategy seems to be working fine. We're flying through it. Evening, Devil's Gambit. Build I'm using, J-Mac. Jack's got a skill build on. because this build is kind of like a team support build, but it wants you to be with another skill build because the Artificer, because this really buffs your skills, doesn't it? So I run this skill build. We have another skill build with me. We throw the Artificer out. We make sure we got some turrets inside of that. Those turrets will stay up for the whole encounter. Those turrets will stay up for a whole 24-hour stream with that. It's insane. So, and it buffs them as well. They do more damage and stuff. Then we've got a DPS and we've got a healer. And it's a bit different than what they sent me. The person sent me a bit of a crit damage version where they had 1 weapon damage, which did kind of make sense because of technician, if I'm thinking about it now. I should probably throw the Wyvern on with some weapon damage, because you get the skill tier from the technician. I'll go back and change that. But it's 3-piece Empress, BTSU, and the setup. You're procking opportunistic for the team, procking Overwatch for the team. You've got the Hive, and you can do overcharge that way. A skill damage, and that's what I've done with their version of the build. I've got the stage left as well for extra armor damage. That works with the EMP. Like a team support skill build. It's working. We'll have a look at the stats at the end. Jack seems to be doing some good numbers for his skill build. He'll be improving the DPS as well. He should be improving the healer as well, right? I'm guessing if your Hive's nerdy Artificer, it's doing something to your healing Hive.
Yeah.
Right. Well, are we ready? In fact, give me 2 secs. Let me just go back to the base because I just realized why they ran 1 red core. Because the technician gives you a skill tier, so there's no point me having 6 skill tiers on the build. So I know I've got a Wyvern mask in my stash that's just set up for this, I think. I hope. I can roll off. I know it's all red. Okay, that's fine. Did I have to roll skill tier onto anything? Yeah, I had to roll skill tier onto the backpack. So I'll just change that to weapon damage. Oh, but that messes with the other build that I got. Don't want to do that. Nah, it's fine. We can sort that out another day.
I was just farming for another chest piece because I didn't want to pull it from my 3rd character.
If I make a video of this build, I'll just quickly switch the weapon damage on the backpack and then switch it back after the video. But yeah. It's good. I love support builds. There's loads of different support builds you can do. And this looked good when they sent it me. Right, I'm ready now. I'm opening the door. You're spamming those grenades on the left there. I'm getting a Scorpio on him.
Down.
There you go, he's done.
Kom ned, god.
Oh jeez, these grenades are a bit of an issue.
Agent killed.
That yellow grenade in the center it is, he's just spamming them. Thank you. Brazos holster. Do you mean for the second? I don't know, Cap. Probably. What's up, Steez? Oh, do you mean the named holster? So you can get the weapon damage and the skill tier. Probably would. That probably worked very well. Then you get even more weapon damage, couldn't you? Picaro holster.
Aren't you going to pick up your hive in that?
Oh yeah, maybe that yeah. You could then maybe use the capacitor instead of the stage left, just to have a bit more damage yourself too.
Should I put on ride foam here? Would it feel comfortable?
Yeah, if you want to. Go for what you want. We're gonna run straight up to the top, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
And work from the top. Okay. Ready?
Ready?
Yeah.
Oh,
I can reset
really
your
good.
hive as soon as you're up. Okay, resetting it now. There we go.
With Johnny on the far side.
Yeah, I think I might do that. I might farm a Picaro holster after this. I'd want skill damage over haste, I think. Because skill haste ain't really an issue with the way I'm using this build. In fact, I'd probably...
Guy pushing on top.
Nice. Yeah, get a skill tier on it. Comes with weapon damage. Get skill damage on it. That'd be perfect. I don't think I got any Picaro holster saved because I was looking for a DPS version. Skill ace is the first bonus attribute. Doesn't that change though? Oh, I'm with you.
Oh no.
Let me get the Artificer out. Skills on the side. I'm chilling and chatting to chat. Yeah, my bad. Get me a grenade on them, EMP them, and get extra damage on them for you. Easy work.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't need the skill tier. We're not going to need the skill tier. I'm going to have skill tier as the core attribute though. The skill ace, I'll get some skill ace from having one piece. I want skill tier as the core attribute. It has weapon damage, and I want a skill damage roll as well. That's what I'd want. Yeah, I won't need 2 pieces. We've already got 6 tiers, so I don't need... Obviously, if I did run 2 pieces, but I don't want to get rid of... Like, I'm already going to get rid of Riven to make this work. So I'd have to get rid of skill efficiency to bring in the second skill tier. And don't get me wrong, it's a thing, but skill efficiency increases everything. Skill A, skill damaged a lot, doesn't it? So I kind of want to keep the 3 Empress. Otherwise, I'll be taking that out for a second piece for a skill tier. Just bringing more weapon damage, which could work, but... Could work quite well, to be fair. But then you take out Empress International then as well. You'd go... I don't know where you'd go.
Yep.
You got me thinking now, chat. You got me thinking. Nah, I want the perfect opportunistic. But I could drop Empress altogether. Because if I'm going to drop skill efficiency and go more DPS based, then I can drop this altogether, go Wyvern. So we could go Wyvern, maybe even Coyote Mask. Yeah. Oh no, we got BTSU gloves. We could go. So the Picaro holster. We could keep the Wyvern. We could go Fox's Prayer. And... So you'd have a Brazos piece for a skill tier. We'd get another weapon damage on there. So you'd have 3 weapon damage. Throw the capacitor on. It'd hit quite hard. Be skill tier. Be buffing all the damage as well. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna alter this build. Skill efficiency is not the point of the build, is it? Point of the build's the Overwatch opportunistic and the Artificer. My skills aren't really doing much damage anyway. Oh, is that buffing the Artificer? I missed Pony's comment. So, skill efficiency is buffing the Artificer, so I want to keep that. Okay, okay. Point taken. Point taken. So we want to keep skill efficiency on. Well, in that case, then, I got to keep those 3. So it is a case of just dropping the Wyvern, then. We drop the Wyvern. We bring in... There's no point talking about 2 Brazos, then, because it ain't happening. It'll just be a simple swap Wyvern for the Picaro holster, just to get a little bit more damage on the build. And then you can use the capacitor and see how that works out.
Come on. I can't get down. I can't get down.
I love talking builds. Like, is it boosting the Artificer a lot, is it? Is it basically boosting everything on that? It won't let you down, no.
No, the opening to the box was a little obscure for some reason in the video. There, I got down. I had a fast travel to you. So silly.
Sorry, Jack. They saw me.
No. Yeah, no, I couldn't get I couldn't find a good spot for my turret and I waited too long.
Yeah, I nearly waited too long as well. It's a 10% boost to the Artificer. Was that worth it then? Just 10%? Is that like 10% of everything?
I think 10% is 1% of everything, right? Or is that... no. 10% efficiency is 1% skill damage.
Like, what does that feel like? Like, this Artificer right now... I don't know. I kind of want to try it both ways. Because imagine this build with a lot of DPS too. So you're getting those skill buffs from the Artificer, but you've also got a good amount of DPS to put enemies down.
Thank you, Cleanser.
Nope. Behind us.
Hey, what's up, Paul? Headhunter, yeah, if you want pure DPS, the Headhunter is still probably the best build.
Oh, Grenader.
I've just got him Scorpioed enough to stop him. Don't know what I'm doing now. Plus I'm on top of what the gloves are doing. So is that why we're using the... I don't even understand this build. This is a problem about me putting other people's builds together. The only thing I use BTSU gloves for is deconstructing for overcharge. If I use the BTSU more, it'd be very noticeable. So like overcharging it. Okay.
Did he go down? Oh, he did go down.
Yeah, I'm still laying on the floor.
So I'm meant to be using that more for overcharge. And what does an overcharged one do? It doesn't say.
Your turret's still up, G.
Oh, thank you. Got it in one, Paul. Chester. Everyone thinks people from Chester are Scouse.
What does that mean?
We're just close to Liverpool. It's the Scouse accent.
Oh, gotcha.
Very peculiar accent. And we catch a little bit of it in Chester. But like Michael Owen. Yeah, Michael Owen's from Chester, isn't he? Well, he lives in Chester, rather. Okay, this room I'll focus on team. Sorry, I've been just looking at my chat for most of this, just leaving it to you. Okay, I'll focus this room now. This room can be difficult. The Artificer out in front. Get the skills out, and good luck.
There's a Johnny. There's a Johnny.
So, I'm thinking more about this build. I know I said focus, but we're fine. If I made it more to my style, which is what I like doing, I'd take the BTSU off and just forget about that. I've not been using it anyway, the overcharge.
Yeah, right. I think especially if you have a healer with you.
Exactly. We'd throw the Coyote mask on for the exotic. Get the Picardo on. And make it more DPS based with 6 skill tiers. Which would then enable me to still get all these procs on. Still support the team with loads of buffs and the Artificer. and probably do some real good damage myself, you know? Like, I'll destroy the hive now.
Yeah, right.
Let me know how much your numbers go up now. I've just done overcharge. I'm going to throw my Artificer back on your turret. Does your damage go up much with your turret? Like, it only lasts for 15 seconds. Overcharge is
I
good.
want to say, yeah, my base. Almost 300.
Okay. So it did go up, but it's only for the 15 seconds. No. I support Manchester United, Steez, you know. Man United fan. Yeah, I'm trying to take... This is the thing. When people give me builds, I try them out. And we all play different. I like this build. But for me and my style of play, this build can be tweaked. And it could actually turn into a real good build. For me. Like, it's probably already a real good build for how the person plays. They said it was their favourite support build. So I thought, let's give it a go. But for me, I'd change it. And I could turn this into something good for me. I think I know what I want to do. Because like the Scorpio's great and everything, but the Scorpio I just want to proc a few bosses with, you know? I don't want to be using this constantly like I am now. Oh, let me throw the Artificer back up.
Grenade red. Nope.
Oh, he's spamming them on the left there. Let me get a Scorpio on him.
I have to give you a trophy, Albie. Oh god. There you go. Oh, there.
Serious trauma.
Ah, here comes again.
Avi just you up.
Agent down.
I take all 3?
Yeah, that is just spamming grenades. It's all good.
Agent killed.
Good luck, Avi. You might have to switch to a revive, won't you? I think you've already done it. What's up, Rowdy?
Let's wait for the charge rock.
You probably could use a waveform holster, Jin, if you're going to go more skill damage. I'll go yellow foxes. I got the option to do yellow foxes. Thank you very much. Sorry, I'm really not focusing. I'm not much help right now. I'm sorry, team. I'm deep in convo about this build. Let me first try it out. Let them do the work, innit?
Okay.
Get an Artificer on them. Would be a good support build for raids. If you're using skills, yeah. Yeah, it would be a very good support build for raids. This would overtake your Overwatch opportunistic build, for sure. You'd use this instead of your DPS over-op.
I've done it. Full skill build, but we had to do something like what you have on to buff the team.
Buff the team.
Yeah. Boomer was extremely difficult. I think to break his chest was the problem.
Yeah.
And then Razorback takes forever.
The Artificer hive needs to be used, Rowdy, so we're trying to get that involved to buff all the skills and stuff.
Come on, there you go.
You could make a supporterish healer, keep the hive and use a heal chem instead. Repair skills and haste. That's a good shout too. Oh, no, Cap, carry on. These guys, we got this. This is easy.
Come on. There we go. Nice.
I'm not sure if the Artificer works well with like fireflies and that, because it's got to catch it before it goes out. And I think they're too quick. I think they just go straight through the Artificer and don't catch on, if I remember right. Could be wrong though. So tier 6, you get 24 charges, charge efficiency 600%, skill refresh is plus 12 seconds, range is 60%, drone speed increases it by 60%, health 420%. Overcharge, charge to 24, charge efficiency 700%, skill refresh 22 seconds, range 200%, drone speed 80%, health 420, skill ace to 150%. What does it do? Basically increases allies' skills efficiency and refresher duration. So the buff amount is 70% for 10 seconds. So that tells me I'll be giving, if something gets buffed, I don't know, it's giving it a 70% buff, is that right? I never understood the Artificer, I just know it buffs skills. So with the Firefly, it's just going to improve the drone speed. You can spam the Oxidizer to the skill ace, yeah. So you get 150% skill ace when you do the overcharge as well. Okay. This next room's all the dogs, isn't it? Oh, a few dogs.
Yeah, handful of dogs, rushers, and then 2 heavies.
Okay. I don't think there is a cooldown. I think as long as it gets another charge, it'll refresh it.
Oh, are you okay back there?
Yeah, 2 dogs down.
overcharging.
Rushers.
See, I'll be getting the overcharge off the healer, so you just run with a healer. And make sure they keep on overcharging. It'll work that way too.
Heavy's on the right.
Froze him.
Nice. Okay, and then stacked with the Scorpio.
I'm getting up.
Yep, got hive.
Good night, Pony. Thanks for watching, bro. My guess is there'll definitely be a Division 3 in the making, but there's been nothing confirmed. The only thing that's been confirmed is more content for the Division 2. We'll be having a Year 5 as well. Brand new game mode on its way also.
Oh man.
Have a great Christmas, Pony, to you and your family, bro. Evening, Ozzy.
Purple's just been hanging out all this whole time. There you go.
I'm taking this build off for this because we don't need this here. I'm going to go DPS. Just let this cool down.
Yeah, DPS.
Just going to have to keep that. Right. Ready? Ready, Jack?
Ready?
Let's go.
Ready?
Do it.
Vital signs critical.
Thank you, sir.
Agent out of action.
Yeah, I agree. I think Year 5 content could really lead into Division 3 very nicely as well.
An agent needs assistance.
left. One got away, right? Yeah.
Boss is out. Ah, freaking red bar back there. I didn't know it was down. I'm looking forward to the new descent mode. I'm glad we have to wait for it. It should have been out already, right? New descent mode, new mobile game, year 5, Heartland, so much to come.
Thank you.
Get rid of these little enemies.
Ghost, you said this was your first time?
Second.
Okay. You know about being 20 meters away from him?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Okay.
Right,
He'll
just
hide
the
his stuff
boss
back
left
there, right?
now, I think.
Run, run.
Nice.
Oh, did it, Firefox? Yeah, I heard the PS4 controller works fine with Resurgence. It's just the PS5 one that didn't. Hopefully on release they have all the controller support fixed. Funny that it showed Xbox controllers though for his PS4. So I had all the PlayStation buttons showing. It's just that my skills wouldn't work, would they? And I couldn't vault over stuff. That was annoying.
Uh-oh.
Oh crap.
He's pulsing.
Run.
Agent down.
I did. I was just pressing it on my mobile, Matthew. So every time I had to vault over something, I just pressed it on the screen. Obviously, I could.
Backpack's broken.
Nice. I could still use the touchscreen on the phone for things that didn't work.
Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt.
It's the bleed off him, isn't it? Catch that outside of a healer hive. It just kills you. Good job. Not bad for our first legendary together.
That's right.
Unman boat.
No bighorn though, unfortunately.
I haven't seen a bighorn drop in a while now.
They're quite rare, aren't they?
That's the only one I haven't got.
The only one. Well, unlucky we didn't get it then. If we farm this build quickly, I'm happy to do another quick legendary to test a new version of it. Exotic cash, they won't drop them either, so tardigrade, no one needs that today.
Oh no. On the open mind.
Hardest farm about this now. I want to throw crit damage on the build as well. I'm really changing my mind about how I want this build to be.
So here's knee pads.
I'm okay, thank you.
I got.
Abby, you want them or am I crunch it?
You go ahead. I guess so. Any pads too.
Do you need them?
No, you go ahead. I have. I know Gamines. I know Pombo.
Steve's got 2 big arms from him at once. Imagine. How did that build do actually? Let's quickly look at the stats. Skill damage dealt 522 compared to your 1.5 bill. So
yeah, it's a lot of buff.
see if I went. And yours was a full-on skill build, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. Yeah. I'll put it back on so you can see it if you want.
It's okay. I'm just trying to think. Is it even worth like I need the 6 skill tiers. I know that for the Artificer. But that's all I need, isn't it? I don't need skill damage. Right? We could really change this. Because Ghost, you did 206 skill damage with. I'm guessing you were throwing a turret out.
Yeah. Yeah, I was putting my turret out as well.
Yeah, so you got like.
And honestly, the only time I took off glass was in the parking garage when we all went down.
Yeah.
I took glass off and put kinetic momentum on.
I'm just debating. I'm just thinking about this build a few seconds so I can repiece it together. I like what it does. I do like what it does, but I'm trying to tailor it into something else, and my mind's going elsewhere. Because if I was to add crit damage to the build, I want crit chance, which means I'd have to not make it a skill build. It'd be a hybrid build like I've done before. Should make a little bit of sense because I never did that much skill damage to build how it was anyway. Like I'm getting 10% skill damage and 10% skill efficiency on it. I've got Wyvern on there for skill damage. It is 6 skill tier, but the damage weren't that high. Like I'm getting no extra procs. I'm not using kinetic momentum. I'm not using glass cannon. I'm not using the capacitor. I'm not using test subject. I'm not getting any of the talent bonuses that you'd put on a skill build, you know, then to really buff the skill damage. And you buff it by over 100%, don't you, really? Like, Glass Cannon can give it 60% alone. What backpack talent do you normally have on with a skill build? There's something there that buffs it, isn't there? I can get...
Either perfect combined arms,
Yeah.
the force multiplier.
There you go. Combined arms is what I normally go. So combined arm ups it again by how much percent combined arms? Is it something like 30?
Yeah, if it's perfect, it's 30.
So I'm losing... Because I'm making an Overwatch opportunistic build, I'm losing, and I'm trying to make it a skill build as well. I always say this, like, it's a great build. I'm sure it works great for the person, but for me, I feel like it's trying to do a little bit too much, because for your skills to really take effect, I'm losing there alone on Glass Cannon and combined arms 90% skill damage. And if I was to run a capacitor with that, that goes up to 40% at max stacks, I believe. So there's 130% skill damage I'm missing there. And if I was to add that 130% on, I can't see the stats now, but it would have been closer to your amount of skill damage. You know, you were at 1.5 billion, I'd have been just over 1 billion. So it would have made more sense, but I don't want to lose Overwatch. I don't want to lose opportunistic. So I'm thinking we remove all the skill damage together. We keep the Artificer, obviously, because that's the point of the build. We keep the turret. We get rid of the BTSU and we bring in Coyote Mask. And we drop all the skill pieces. We don't go skill damage. We instead make a crit chance damage build that's 6 skill tier. That's where I'm heading, chat. So to do that, that's very similar to the build I've got on my other character. It's a superb build. But that is Glass Cannon Vigilant. So no, Glass Cannon Perfect combined arms, I think. This is gonna be like, I'm even thinking what Cap said now. Does it need to be perfectly opportunistic? Because I'm wasting a brand set talent there. I don't need 5% total armor. I know it's giving 5% extra team damage though, which is nice. But the amount of damage I can put into this build. So Coyote probably has space for a Wyvern piece. I'd want to get the chance up, but I'd probably have to throw a Chesker in.
Yeah, red Cheska with skill damage on it.
Yeah, I need... There's no I'm having a bit of skill damage on the build. But like even this, I got 20% skill damage, 30 with the skill efficiency, and that's it. If I do it the way I'm thinking, I've already got the Wyvern Mask. Oh no, I'll be going Coyote Mask, wouldn't I? So be thrown a... Alright, let me go back to the base. I'll let you know what we're farming for in a minute. Sorry.
I took a picture, G, of that damage. Yours was 522 million.
Cap did make the point you were using 2 damage skills compared to my 1. I take that point as well. But I'm just thinking of turning it more into a DPS build. It's got to have Overwatch, it's got to have opportunistic, and it's got to have the Artificer. Other than that, I can make this build however I want, really. That's the sort of point of it. I wasn't using the BTSU, so I run with a healer anyway, so I get the healer to use their BTSU. So you'll just overcharge at every opportunity, Avi. So you'll always be proccing my... you always be proccing my Artificer into overcharge.
Yeah.
Do I have a coyote mask on the character? No. Welcome back, Grady. Straight away, there's a red cut. I want to take that off. Let's just throw that one. There's one red cut. I can have another red core because we're going to be going for a Picaro holster, which I don't have.
Elaine, on your mic again.
Oh, sorry. Definitely going to need to farm that holster. What chest pieces do we have? Do want a grouper piece on the build. I could throw Overwatch onto that, and then that would be the other red core that we want. So we could probably use that groupo. That'll be the mask in that. The Picaro holster will have skill tier, weapon damage, and crit damage on. Yeah, I'm going to go away from skill damage completely. Because that Artificer's buffing anyway. And the idea is to run with a skill person still. Buffing their skills. Still going to buff your skills too, isn't it? I'm thinking... I do have the all red setup which could work on this build. On the other character. To farm the holster. If we went the all red setup, I could then go. Getting crit chance from that. We're getting crit chance from that. We won't have crit chance on the holster. Probably be. I will kind of want Fox's Prayer. So the choice would be: do we go an all red setup and have the 15% perfect opportunistic, or do we go Cheska and Walker? So we get a little bit more damage on the build, but then we lose the... We go down to 10% opportunistic. That 5%'s a lot. When you think that 5% is going to be damage from your whole team and skills, it'd probably be worth taking a hit on myself to have that. So yeah, we'll have the all red set up. Fox's Prayer knees. The Fox's Prayer knees are gonna have to be skill tier. Set. The all red setup's gonna have to be skill tier. And then the Cheska should be skill tier. Let's. Where is my all red setup? Is I'm guessing I've put it on my other. That was on sale that the other week. Why didn't I buy a couple of them? I'm a little bit stupid. Maybe I did buy a couple. I'll be right back, guys. Maybe I did. It'll be on the other character if I did. I just favorited it and left it on there.
Yep.
Hello, Matt. Got you so hyped for Resurgence. I'm hyped for Resurgence. So many people are negative about it, and I'm sat here like, you're just negative because mobile. Forget the fact it's mobile. It's gonna be so fun. It's basically like, you can make it so it's not mobile. You got a PC, or just get a controller. Just, you know. Forget that it's mobile. Hopefully they don't fuck it up with microtransactions. That's the worst thing that can happen to that game right now. Because we've got to see how they monetize it. And that can be bad if they do that wrong. Please say I bought an extra all red setup and I wasn't. No, I only bought one. That's fine. We'll use that because I haven't thrown it on a build yet. Oh, any chance got the... No. Okay. Hey, welcome back, Savvy. What's up, Blue? I am going crits cap. My mind's made up. I don't do skill builds, do I? This build's gonna work the same. It's just whether I want to use skills or guns, right? I'm using guns with it. I've still got the Artificer, still got Perfect Opportunistic, still got Overwatch. So I'm losing the skill efficiency. I know that, but we'll have to test it out now. We've got Jack's numbers. Yeah, like 1.5 bill. We'll get him to use the same build again. Skill build, and we'll see how it works. This time I'll be able to do a lot of damage though. I am keeping the Perfect Opportunistic because I'm thinking about I'll take the hit for the team. Well, we might not be have time to actually test it out, Jack, because we've got a farm. I need this holster. That's a freaking nightmare on its own. I've been farming for this holster forever.
The Picaro?
Yeah, I need it with crit damage on.
Oh, yep.
And that's the issue. So we've got the setup. How I want it. Crit chance, crit damage. Roll skill tier onto that. And we'll roll Overwatch onto the Grupo chest. I need the Picaro holster. It'll be skill tier, weapon damage. It does come with skill tier, the Picaro holster, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. It comes with armor. So I need to have crit damage rolled on to roll a skill tier on it. So that's the issue I have with that. So I need that. So that's going to be the main farm. The rest of the build, I'm going to need... I should have Fox's Prayers, hopefully. I think I do. Yeah, Fox's Prayers skill damage up now. I need Fox's Prayer with crit damage on. Surely I've... But it's got to have skill tier on it. So I'm going to have to farm some Fox's Prayer knee pads with crit damage already on. So I can roll skill tier. And I need to farm Cheska gloves with crit chance, crit damage on. So I can roll skill tier. And then I'm going to need the Picaro holster so I can roll skill tier. Not the easiest farm, is it? But if I get that, that's how I'd do this build. And then I'd want to test it. So I'm going to save that as it is. Are you up for a little bit of countdown before we finish? See if I can get any of those pieces.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Recalibrate that backpack now so that can go to skill tier. Beautiful thing about that is if I want to change it to weapon damage, I can. Mask was Coyote, so that's fine. That just needs to go Overwatch. Backpack and gloves we're still looking for. Holster looking for. Knee pads looking for. Throw the mods on this build now because those pieces are sticking.
Should I target Brazos or the holster? What's a better drop?
I say Brazos.
Brazos. Alright.
But it's up to you. Oh, don't I need two? No. Yeah. Hang on, I missed something. So hang on, let me rethink this. I was going 2 red cores because we were gonna use 2 Brazos, wasn't we?
Are you trying to stay all 6 yellow?
Yeah, I want 6 skill tier. That'll be 5. I might have to actually drop. Drop some chance. Like, I'm gonna have crit chance on every piece, aren't I? So, pretty much. I'll have chance there, so I'm gonna have... Yeah, I will keep the Fox's Prayer. Forget the Cheska gloves. They're gonna have to be Brazos gloves. Crit chance, crit damage. I can roll skill tier. I need the 2 Brazos for the extra skill tier, because that's gonna give me 1 skill tier. Tactician's going to give me 2. And then I'm going to have 1, 2, 3, 4 on the build to give me 6 skill tier. I'll lose a 10% crit chance, but I'm going to have chance on the mask, chest, backpack, gloves, knees. So there's 6, 12, 24. There's 30% crit chance right away, right? And with the Coyote mask, that's buffing my crit chance as well. So yeah, I'm happy with that. It'll be the Brazos gloves instead of the Cheska gloves. So if we target Brazos, that'll be a good start, won't it? Because then, and hopefully, if anyone gets Fox's Prayer with crit damage on, that will be that. And then we'll be done. Okay. Saving and moving over to my other character to farm, just because I've got my countdown build on that character. No, Sabby, we got the build together. We tested the build, and I really liked it. It's a good build, but for my style, I want to turn that build into a DPS build. So we're just changing the build now. It's an Overwatch opportunistic support build, right? And it takes advantage of the Artificer Hive. So you're buffing skills as well. So it's ideal for when you're running with anyone with skill builds. You can buff their skills and stuff with the Artificer. Buff your own skills with the Artificer. Have a healer too to keep on proccing overcharge is handy. The only issue about switching character is I've obviously put on inventory, but I'll be 2 seconds. Because I don't keep anything nowadays. It all just gets dismantled. We haven't done a making a build stream in months. This has been fun. Thanks for your patience in joining, guys.
Absolutely.
No problem.
Alright, that'll do. Got a countdown build, so I love this build for countdown. There we go. Just going to throw some stuff in the stash that's not being used, like the chatterbox. Nemesis.
Agent requesting backup.
When I play countdown, I just love having enough space just to pick everything up as junk. And you seem to have enough space if you don't go over 99 items, which I've just hit, so we're good.
My countdown character now has 148.
What is that, credits? Oh, 148
No.
items.
Yeah, and it's backpack.
Oh.
Yeah, it's tough now. But I'm not trying to do the expertise thing anymore. I think I've given up on that.
What do you mean giving up? What level have you got up to?
I'm at 14 right now.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm not active. I'm still donating to it, but I'm not actively trying.
I was donating to it. It gets you up to about 14, 15. But when you get there, you've really got to then focus. So all I do then is, you know, with your resources, I just spend all my resources on upgrading stuff, basically. And then every time I max out my resources, I'll go back to it and do it again.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing now.
Yeah, the proper way of doing it. And we still got stuff to aim for. Or you can make a watch mule and have it done in a week. I'm joking. I'm not having a dig at watch mule, people.
I've got 2 of them.
I know. I understand the watch mule. I think I was one of the first content creators to cover that years ago because Obo told me about it. I did it myself for a couple. No, when optimization first came out, I did have a watch mule to optimize a couple of builds, but then I stopped because for me it took the fun out of the game because I loved the grind. But I fully understand that grind. I get to play this game every single freaking day as much as I want. So for people that are limited on time and don't get that privilege, watch mules are absolutely ideal. Absolutely.
My watch mule has all 3 raid exotics too now. It's been around too long.
Right, I'm finally ready. Here's some invites coming out. Anyone else want to jump in to help? Oh, Cap's jumping in. There we go. I'll chuck you a chat invite in a sec, Cap. Ghost. Jack. So Avi, Jack, Ghost, Cap. That's everyone, isn't it? Hey, what's up, Reaping? Time for me, Savvy. I think Captain Guy. It's 1:45 a.m. I haven't got too long, to be fair. I need to make videos tomorrow, but we've got a bit of time. I'm having fun. I haven't played the Division 2 in a bit, have we? You're not. I'm excited about this build. I love hybrids.
Evening.
Hey, Captain.
Evening, Cap.
I know, I've got to run with Cap.
How's it going?
One minute, let me just turn you down. For some reason, your mic's like penny sort of volume. For me, anyway. It's because I got you boosted.
Now, look, don't be rude already. I don't mind a bit of banter, but that's just being mean.
Can't help myself, Cap.
What do you want me to farm? What do you want me to
Brazos,
stick on as mine?
Caro holster and Brazos gloves. Crits on the gloves, crit damage on the holster. I've been looking for this holster for months, so I don't have high hopes. It's going to be a nice little Overwatch opportunistic build, this. Matchmaking's a little bit slow tonight. I am savvy. Looking for this for some time, haven't we? We haven't truly focused on it. Like, what I'll put a whole stream around it and get it probably. It's because we never knew what was happening with it, did we? Whether it's getting fixed or not, and then it eventually didn't really get fixed. But it's going to work for a skill build because you roll skill tier on this. I want to run the Scorpio, so weapon-wise, I'm probably going to go Scorpio and test subject.
Another agent has joined your group.
I prefer the capacitor, but obviously capacitor's an exotic.
I was going to say, what about the...
Another agent
Yeah,
is
I
now in your group.
could use a different shotgun, but I think the Scorpio is just too OP. Like, those extra buffs you get off of it, it's especially bosses, or get those 6 shots in, get all the extra damage on the enemy. You know, Chungas and that on legendaries. The Scorpio's just my go-to. So I don't want to drop the Scorpio, so test subject's the second best in it from the capacitor. Some people rank the test subject ahead of the capacitor, so it's a good gun.
Yeah. I run the
I
test
could
subject all the time.
I could take either. It wouldn't bother me running either.
I like they gave us the option, like, you got a capacitor, but you have a high-end version. It's good, because you know, it's good that they've done that. It gives you variation. Like, they both do the same thing, really, don't they? That, like, capacitor, increase weapon damage, increase skill damage. The test subject, it does both. They do the same thing with marginal numbers.
I slightly prefer the test subject if I'm running an all-yellow build, and a capacitor if I'm running a hybrid crit skill build.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you get weapon damage cores, right? From the
You do,
yellows.
yeah. And that's why I'd want to use it, but I don't want to drop the Scorpio. So...
Yeah. The Scorpio is awesome for stopping power on rushers.
Exactly. It's just ideal, isn't it? It's such a good weapon. Hey, good night, Matthew. What's up, Slavo? Thank you for the 69th like. We got some more likes in chat. We are going to have another window for the Pro Controller giveaway before we end still as well, guys. So, like, giveaway still. I've only done that once tonight. My bad. I knocked that by accident. Oh, you know what would help? If I select my targeted loot, right?
Oh my god.
Again?
There we go.
I was doing only hard work.
I know. I'm not doing raids at the minute, Holly FIFA. The community is, though. The community doing raids all the time. Make sure you're in our Discord. My team's kind of been dissembled a little bit, and I need to build another team. We're going to do a stream series, getting another team together in the new year. I do have people that still raid me, but very few, and their times and my times don't always align, so it's just difficult to get the raid streams going right now. The reactor?
Yeah.
We do get a drop option in Countdown now.
You're closing in on the target.
We always have 0 in Countdown. You can get targeted loot. Did they say something about adding targeted loot to PvP? Did I hear? Conflict, maybe. I forgot. Someone mentioned a load of PvP changes that might be coming. I promise to be more up to speed with news and stuff in the new year. It's just been a hectic few months. In fact, when I say new year, well, it's got to be a hectic start to next year as well. But someone in chat the other day was saying that they announced on a tweet a load of changes coming for PvP wise. I'm sure they mentioned something about targeted loot. Fox's Prayer knee pads as well, Cap. If they happen to drop off the hunters, I need some new ones, and I've got to have crit damage on because I need skill tier rolled on. Hey, what's up, incoming? I love a chore to put it together a build. Check it out. Anyone want to recommend builds to me? Obviously, DM me on... People DM me on the Discord, Twitter. Whenever I need to stream, like today, I didn't know what to do for stream, and someone just sent me a build on Twitter, and that's how this stream came about. I thought, let's put it together.
Does it have to be gloves and holster?
Yes. Don't even know where I'm going here. Where's next? Admin, yeah?
Admin or cooling tower? Yeah, admin's closer.
A sniper healer build, okay. Into me sniper builds now because I headhunter build. Really love it. Matt's favourite build's been the True Patriot skill build, Memento, Wyvern, chest with glass cannon.
I must admit, I do love a True Patriot skill build.
What about Negotiator's Dilemma skill build?
They're good. I've tried them.
I've never found all the pieces. I have 3 out of the 4 in the True Patriot. Still haven't made it.
That's where you can, you do, for legendaries, you can do I think you have one healer, 3 negotiator, dilemma, skill for hybrids. You have 1 person running the Artificer again. Easy work, easy. Nuts, it was. Oh, they're immune, aren't they? It was a few years ago, Nuts came to me and said, a great strategy for legendaries, check this out. So we farmed the builds. There were some easy legendaries, it was good.
So, sorry, Brothers Gloves. I'm going to do Dave. I'm sorry. Brothers Gloves with quick damage and actually double crit.
Double crit. I like how we call that a Dave.
Yeah, he did.
I do. I like it.
Area secure.
This ain't my first rodeo. I'm familiar.
Dirt's in our game. Who are you, Dirt? Are you Sky, Ice, or Fossil? Because you have something wrong with your clan tag. Jokes. Jokes. Because Jack does too.
I was waiting on that.
You're lucky Penny ain't in chat.
I could change it for the stream. I'm the only one that raids in my clan, so I don't think they would have minded.
I said Sky. Psych. Sorry. Psych, Ice, or Fossil.
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need you to fix the power grid.
Left turn, Clyde.
You're in. We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
This one again?
Be old enough to get that reference. You need to be old to understand that reference.
Safety protocol
Hey.
activated.
Stop hitting me. I'm trying to press the button. Right, here we go.
To protect against accidental electrocution.
What the hell was that? I think the floor is electric.
Oh shit.
Redirect to stabilize power distribution.
How?
Come on, Ghost. Why is it gonna get you?
No!
Not this time.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Electrical grid in danger of failure.
Yeah, I'm pizza savvy. Nice. I had a pizza the other night. Someone on Sunday, Stacey's brother bought Texas barbecue filling crispy from Domino's. Never tried it before. It tasted so nice that the night after I had to buy one.
Oh crap.
Had a chicken kebab tonight, I did. Tomorrow we are having chicken chasseur, is it?
Chasseur.
That, yeah.
Yeah.
It was either parsley, sauce and fish, or chicken.
Oh, yes, please.
Yeah, there were two options. My dad's coming for tea tomorrow. I was like, what do you prefer, Dad? Fish or chicken? Send me an emoji of a chicken. So that's what it was.
Fuck me, I'll have everything. I'm on my way. Bring me everything.
511 and Richter. Oh.
Yeah, right?
Sounds like a right farm incoming. Right.
Get on that helo. We've got hunters incoming.
Serious trauma. System curtailed. Agent down. System reactivated.
Oh, it's right in front of me.
Where's
Look.
everyone up? Okay.
Couple of hunters over here in this left corner. Good job.
Malfunctioning.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Oopsie.
Disrupted. System reactivated. Vital signs critical.
What's that? Bloodsucker. 18 seconds to signal it.
Got it.
There you go.
Helo inbound.
Good job.
extraction.
For now, J-Mag, I feel like I need a cup of tea break. Nice work. Keep going. Good night, Slavo.
Safe area entered.
Okay, negative on the gloves for me.
Yeah, I got a massive steaming pile of nothing.
My pile matches.
Massive pile of nothing.
What did you want on the gloves?
Chance and damage. Double crit.
I take it you definitely need the Picaro's holster.
Yeah, that extra weapon damage.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go and make a cup of tea, guys. So I'm gonna be 5 minutes while I do that. Just to get it in now. And I'll have a couple more runs if you're up for it. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
Chat, we're going to use this opportunity to open our Christmas music on. And there'll be another window for the giveaway. So we're giving away a Pro Controller. It's worth £200 or around £200. So like that covers any like decent scuff controller, the new PlayStation 5 Pro Controller that's coming out, or the Xbox Elite controller. Or if you're a PC player, you can get a keyboard or a mouse or something. It's our final Agent Santa giveaway. You can gain entries for the rest of this month by retweeting my going live tweets to go out and taking advantage of these stream windows if you're watching the stream. And there'll be a post in our community to get a final entry on New Year's Eve. So during this window, I'm going to go and make a cup of tea. If you want to gain an entry, you need to be a member of our Discord. And you need to post your Discord handle. What's up, Simba? So, that's a heavy. I'm with you incoming. I've had a scuff controller once. It broke too quick. But, yeah. Simba needs a new keyboard. There you go. Post your Discord handles. I'll come back after making my cup of tea in a few minutes. I'll add all the Discord handles that you post to our Spin the Wheel. At the end of the month, well, whenever start of the year, whenever we'll spin that wheel and see who wins that controller or whatnot, okay? So, yeah, multiple entry one. This one, Simba. It's one of those where you can gain as many entries as you want. So if you watch the streams, every time we do this window, you can do it. So you allow one entry per stream window. So for example, you can put Dark Trooper now, get an entry. If we have another window on the next stream on Monday or Tuesday or whatever, you can put it again. You'll get another entry. You can stack your entries to give you more chance. So all your retreats will be added. You can just keep on getting entries. It's one of them. So Dark Trooper, we're starting with that for Grady. Anyone else wants an entry? Remember, if you did it earlier, you can still grab another entry now as well. I'll add all these to Spin the Wheel when I get back. I'm just going to make a cup of tea, listen to some Christmas music because I know you all love it, and I'll be right back.
So come home, there's no better place. Waking up on Christmas Day, presents tied up with a string for you and me. So grab your stocking above the fire. Bells are rocking to the choir. No, nothing else is the same. Waking up on Christmas Day. Waking up on Christmas Day. Tinsel wrapped around the tree. Snowflakes dancing in the street. Presents tied up with a string for you and me. So grab your stocking above the fire. Bells are rocking to the choir. No, nothing else is the same. Waking up on Christmas Day. Waking up on Christmas Day.
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh, o'er the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtails ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight. Hey, jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. A day or two ago, I thought I'd take a ride, and soon Miss Fanny Bride was seated by my side. The horse was lean and lank, misfortune seemed his lot. He got into a drifted bank, and then we got offside. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh.
Hey, Mrs. Claus, this one's for you. Tell me, sweet mama, what's a guy to do? I'm tired of pretending it's just who I am. Come on, Mrs. Claus, let me be your man. I'll quit shaving, wear a cap on my head, buy matching robes all shiny and red. I'm begging you, please, I'll do all that I can. Come on, Mrs. Claus, let me be your
Right, here we go then. I'm gonna add your names now. Give me a second.
Christmas Eve, if you're feeling alone, go right ahead and pick up the phone.
Right. It's a Dark Trooper. Simba. I'm just writing Simba. Easier. Wait, as mods I can block all Discord names. Incoming. Tearfield's got his second entry there. J-Mac. Merry Christmas. Where can I get G and Stacy's Christmas album? The music we're playing is on Artlist. Artlist.io. It's all royalty-free music. There's some decent tracks on there, to be fair. You actually wanted one of like me and Stacy singing, then maybe that's the thing we should do. It would be terrible. Right. I think I've added everything. I called out all the names I've added, so window closed. Plenty of entries so far. Click and save on that wheel. I should probably double check whether the reel has like a limit how many can add. Shouldn't do, right? Shouldn't do. But we'll test it anyway. We'll find out. I see we can get some more of these pieces. That go for it. 75 likes as well. Can we push that closer to 100? 25 needed. I am back, just so you know. You're going back live.
You know, you learn from the mistakes, no matter how large or small they are, and you move on and you don't make them again.
What mistakes this, Cap?
Right, absolutely. Yeah.
Hello?
You know, because the Hollow Man...
I'll mute them for a second until they can hear me. Hope that wasn't nothing personal. Can you hear me now? Oh, God.
Welcome back.
I said I'm back. I'm unmuting you. And you're going on about like some big mistake. And I'm like, these guys can't hear me. I best mute you here in case it's personal. What's this mistake, Cap? That sounded a bit.
No, we're just talking about the Picaro's holster.
Okay, cool.
It's not a big mistake. It's not. It's just about the issue around recoding everything. Because the Picaro's holster has got the attribute in a weird place. The weapon damage attribute in a weird place. It's not.
oh, I see. Because it's all the way on the bottom versus like the hollow that's one up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another agent is now in your group.
There we go. That's everyone, isn't it? Avi, Cap, Jack, and Ghost. I mean, matchmake the other three, didn't we?
Another agent has joined your group.
The spin will be in the new year, Grady. So this competition's open up all the way to New Year's Eve. So it'll be like, we'll get the spin at the start of the new year.
The thing about the Hollow Man is that the attribute is health damage. It's not a core attribute like weapon, armor, or skill tier.
Mm-hmm.
So that the Picaros has the weapon damage as a minor attribute. That's the issue.
That's right.
Shame in it. They wanted to do something good, and then found that they couldn't.
Yeah. At its level known, it's an isolated thing, and it makes the Picaros holster an interesting item to play with on an individual basis.
I'm yet to find one with crit damage on though. I've not used one because of that. Every single Picaro holster I want crit damage on. Because they're all for hybrid skill builds.
I've got one of everything in my stash. I've got like a dozen Picaros holsters in my stash just so that I could roll a skill tier or whatever I wanted on it. And they do, just to put your mind at rest, they do come with crit damage on them. And they're really nice. You'd really like them when you get one.
Yeah, I can't wait. I didn't even buy that setup that was on sale because I got my own setup. It dropped for me. Then the setup of crit chance, crit damage went on sale. I was like, should get on and buy a few of those. Should have bought them at the time when I did the vendor reset video. And I didn't get back on, so I missed that. I should have bought a few of them. I always miss out on stuff like this. I'm just like, I can't be bothered. It's a waste of stash. I'll farm it when I need it.
Yeah, that Monday night I went back and bought 2 or 3 more.
Yeah.
Just so I could play with them.
Yeah, I only bought 2 or 3. I think I wish I bought a couple more, to be honest.
Wish I just bought one now.
It's nearly half 1 in the morning, so I think this might be my last one, G.
No worries, Cap. I've only got a few more in me myself because I need to get up early tomorrow. Last stream before Christmas, chat. I won't be streaming until... I don't know what next week's schedule is. I know I can't do Friday. We'll fit some in. Probably farming this Picaro holster.
Hyenas have taken over the power plant and triggered the lockdown procedures. Be careful, Agent. Last thing we need is an RC bomb in a nuclear reactor. We need to shut down the broken transformers and restore the power grid.
I'll meet up with the other team, yeah?
Unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Excessive power detected. Increased probability of instability or overloading the power grid.
Are you healing well, Grady? You said the other day you were feeling good. Stacy's forcing me to go and get the snip. I'll be having an op soon.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh shit.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Whew.
Agent out of action.
Good job, man. Keep going, Grady. Reactor?
Are we? Reactor? Copy. Reactor.
Sounds good.
You're in. We need to locate the target.
Vital signs critical.
George is great, Grady. So, we went to the hospital. We took him. We're going to the hospital every week, haven't we? And we went on Wednesday. He had his last bandage taken off. Skin grafts worked very well. What's my character doing? I'm stuck. Eh? Have you seen this? I can't get off this wall. George is doing much better than this freaking character right now, I'll tell you that. But no, it's good. We've just got to keep putting moisturizer on and they're healing nicely. Something needs to kill me. I can't even press the PS button. Can you guys still hear me?
Me. Can I do it? Can I do it?
Yes.
Please,
Yeah.
can I do it?
I can't. I'm proper I can't do anything. My PS button can't even be pressed. What's going on here? This has never happened.
Hostile neutralized.
Well,
High risk target.
I can't roll out. I can't even press the PS button.
Really?
Oh no. Now I can see it on the stream.
Someone needs to let an enemy come to me and kill me.
Where are you?
It's weird how it's not even letting me press PS button. If we kill all the enemies, I'm gonna have to quit. Probably restart my system.
And let this red bar get to you?
There's one just. He's sort of half come. Jack, just come back underneath the gantry where you just jumped down from. That's it.
Yeah.
He was close.
Someone killed him.
Thanks,
Someone killed him.
Oh, yeah, we got random. This red bar here. Come on, shimmy. Shimmy. I'm right here.
Here,
No.
see if I can.
He ain't having none of it.
Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Let him be.
What the hell? No, we're done.
Alright.
I'm gonna have to turn my system off. I don't think there's nothing I can do.
Take a screenshot. Save the last 15 seconds.
Wow.
Oh. Well, you might as well back out then because I'm gonna have to restart my system. What's all that about? I'll be back in chat once I've restarted. That's a weird bug. To take out your system as well, where you can't even use your PlayStation button. See if he'll clip this. Nah, my controller's still on. Turn the system back on now. I'll have to just turn the capture card off for a second because of the password. Strange. Alright. Okay, we're back. Well, that was weird. Very weird.
Did you not have any grenades you could throw on yourself?
I couldn't do anything, Gab.
Wow.
I couldn't even press the PS button. Have we left that game?
Alright.
Yes.
Yeah.
Chucking invites out, we'll go again. That was... I just got stuck to that wall and like I couldn't even press the PS button to quit the game. I had to like reset the console through the button on the machine. That's proper weird.
Another agent has joined your group.
People in that game are like, why is everyone quitting?
Yeah. They're going to be calling us all sorts of rude names now, you watch.
I told you not to shoot him, Sean.
My character had an unhealthy obsession with that wall. It had to be turned off.
I reckon it's because you're such a fat fucker, your belt got caught on a pipe somewhere. That's what happened.
Probably. Been eating too many mince pies.
If that sounds like the voice of experience, well, that might be true as well.
Oh man. See something new every day on this game.
Yeah, it's like when I couldn't jump in the elevator on that legendary.
That's true.
It was a visual glitch, and it wouldn't. I couldn't dive into the square.
Communication relay offline.
That was funny, Grady. That was funny. Evening, Canadian bacon. Because you're Canadian and we're so far ahead of you, but thank you for tuning in anyway.
Taking the power plant. Looks like they've triggered the lockdown protocols.
It has a name. Well done, Grady. It has a name.
It's called the G. Oh man.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols.
Which way?
Activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
To the one on the right. On cap. Hopefully the other team head this way. I think
It's
they can.
Knox.
Who knocks? You know him?
I do. Yeah, we raid with them. I raid with them all the time. The one who knocks.
Immediate medical assistance needed. System back online. System restored.
I'm guessing reactor would be the best shout here.
No idea. I'm following you.
Yeah, I'm following Captain.
That's what I'm doing as well. Everybody stand back, let Cap go in by himself.
Yeah, that sounds good. Hold my beer, boys. I got this.
Clipped. Thank you to you, Theo.
Area secure.
Someone's marked containment, so we'll do that.
That'll do.
Evening, enigmatic soul. Pushing for those 100 likes, I see, Grady. 15 to go, chat. The Resurgence streams both got 100 likes, so Resurgence is currently the only game that's been on this channel that has achieved a 100% 100 like per stream ratio plus. Both streams 100 plus. I think people are going to be so surprised by that game. I didn't want to get off it. I got up today and I was like, it's going to be so good when that's out. Like, it'll be a daily sort of chore. That's what it'll become. You'll go through it, you'll complete it, and then every day you'll just be jumping on to do your daily activities, you'll work towards your weeklies.
Is chore the right word?
No. Chore's probably wrong. It'll just be part of your daily routine. What we'll do, I think that's how the streams will become of it. We'll start by doing loads of Resurgence streams, but then we'll just have a couple of hours of Resurgence before we do our main Division stream or Heartland stream. I think it's a great sign as well, because they did the beta and they expected people to, well, the live test, they expected people to get on and get off. You know, once they completed all the content, they thought they'd get off. But people were enjoying it that much, they were going through every single specialization, getting it all unlocked, and still grinding after that, just to increase their level and everything. 'Cause you know what we're like, as Division agents? We like to grind. People were not getting off it, and they had to close the servers to new people jumping on. Because of that reason.
I've got a question for you then. When the game comes out, is your progress going to be carried over?
No, it shouldn't be. We'll have to start again. That's how it normally works with live tests. Be nice if it did, but no, they'll make us start again. Because this will be an old build, they'll have a newer build ready for release, and...
No, that's true.
It'll be easier just not to transfer everything over. And it'll give people an unfair advantage as well, I guess.
Potentially. I mean, not only that, I mean, if by chance there was any bugs they found in the system, they might import some bugs into the new stuff.
True.
I'm not suggesting that there are bugs, but potentials.
Yeah. Well, I'm in the Discord, and the main thing they're talking about in the Discord is balancing. People are saying it's a little bit unbalanced. The skills are too powerful. Surprise, surprise. But yeah, there's more balancing issues. A discussion. It was quite bug-wise. It played really well. A lot of discussion about things just need to be a little bit more balanced, especially for PvP.
Warning. Fault detected with transformers. Safety protocols activated.
Sorry, I lost my ball bearings then.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
Power surge imminent. Follow emergency procedures to protect against accidental electrocution.
What the hell was that? The floor's electrified.
Firefox, I agree. It just has full-on Division 1 vibes, doesn't it? Because it's on a Division 1 map, for starters. You're in a Division 1 Dark Zone, yeah. I think it's set in between the Division 1 and the Division 2.
Ow.
Hey, Savvy's back home. Did you have your pizza, Savvy?
Looks good. Now you just need to switch over to the new grid.
Did she go off to work?
Yeah.
Okay.
And she's back now, and I think she was having pizza for food.
Pizza. So it's all round savvies for tea tonight then.
I know, right? It's only a 10-hour flight cap.
Oh. Worth it for pizza. Oh, there's really lots of people.
We've had this every single time tonight. Is that just a coincidence, or do we have a bug?
Electrical grid in danger of failure.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Heavily armed hostiles detected. Agent deceased.
Oh.
Oh. That ain't good.
They died right. Yeah, that's.
I hate how that happens. Yeah.
Yeah.
You should still have the option to get them up.
Mhm.
Or they should auto respawn. That's his own fault. What's he doing all the way over there?
Oh yeah, he's. I reckon he died on a hunter.
I don't even feel bad about him anymore.
No.
Oh, is he outside?
He's ahead of us.
He was like, well, I don't know. Well, I'm
He's
guessing
ready.
this is where he was over
He's
here,
ready,
where we are now. Yeah.
Yeah. I reckon he was in admin and he was either coming back towards us or.
Yeah, please do, Savvy.
Coming out of admin and coming to.
System malfunctioning.
You got that tank build on, Cap?
Aye.
I'll have a res when you're ready. The one who knocks. I like this guy. I went down there.
Watching the stream, G.
Is he? Thank you.
Yeah.
Who knocks?
Yeah.
That hunter hit me ridiculously hard. Hey, what's up, mud truck? Hope you're well, bro.
Foxes with crit damage. Did you
Oh,
want these?
I did.
Okay, I've got
They'll
a
do
fox to
nicely. Thank you. There we go. 1 out of 3. Oh shit. Oh.
Picaro's armor regen. Yay. Mother of children.
It's teased me with the Picaros. I've had like loads of crit chance and headshot damage. I should have kept the headshot damage ones. I got rid, so I regret that. But never crit damage.
Hold tight. Kilo inbound to your location.
What's up, Era?
Let's get you home, Agent.
Oh, another Picaro's with armor regen. What's going on here?
I chucked an invite for those foxes' breath.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Said it was your last run, and look what it gave you something.
Finally, something useful.
Entering safe area. Agent in need of backup.
Alright, I'm out.
You're out.
Another agent is now in your group.
Picaro's holster. It's got a red roll on it. We've got to like build up this. Will it be crit damage? I bet you it's chance. Headshot damage. I did just moan saying I got rid of one of them once and I wish I kept it. So I'll keep it. Oh, crit damage though, game. Oh, so I say gloves, wasn't it? I needed crit chance, crit damage, gloves.
Yeah, we got garbage.
Those foxes probably do. Thank you, Cap.
Donate the Picaros if they're no use for anything else.
I've fully expertised in them.
Okay.
I think. I've dismantled that many, I will be. I'll donate that rather. Got the foxes for the build. Heard of a close holster and a sash.
Still gloves in the holster, right?
Yeah, that's it. They're the last two pieces, and I got a feeling they're not just gonna drop, are they? Gonna give us a good grind. Right. So now is that definitely your last go, Cap?
Yeah. It's nearly 2 o'clock in the morning. I've got to go.
No problem. Thank you for jumping in.
Sorry, mate.
Thank you for the Fox's prayer.
Always a pleasure.
Cheers for the super. Thank you.
Oh.
Right. I think
I'll definitely do, mate.
Cheers,
Good night,
Gav.
everybody. Merry Christmas to everybody. And
Merry Christmas. Have a good one.
See you.
Yeah,
Maybe
thank you,
see you
Cap.
between
Merry
Christmas and New
Christmas.
Year. If not, see you next year.
Good night, Cat.
Good night,
Merry
Cap.
Christmas.
Good night.
Good night,
Good night, Cap.
I might make this my last one. We'll see. I'm having fun tonight, aren't it? I love when I'm grinding for a build. This is where the fun is in the game, isn't it? Waiting for that piece to drop.
If it decides to drop.
Yeah, if. It's a big if. Oh, should we have a look at a picture on PS? Should we, Savvy? Who's interested in Savvy's pizza?
That's weird.
That does look nice. You're making me hungry now.
What's it got? Pineapple on it?
Pepperoni. It looks like... Is that chorizo? That's cheese. Ah, it looks tasty, that, Savvy. My sort of pizza. Mud Truck the Resurgence gameplay was going really well. A lot of people were very intrigued by it. It turned a lot of people's heads. I think a lot of people watching were like, it's a mobile game, we're not going to be interested in this. But then when they watched it, they were like, actually, this looks good. There's like a lot of people, will this work? Can I get a controller working on this? Because I can't do the touch screen. And it's like, yeah, you can. You can even screen it to the bigger screen. If you've got a PC, there's loads of options for you to get on the bigger screen. And it did get a lot of interest from people watching. It looked really good. It was great to play as well. But I think the biggest question that's kind of like overshadowing it is, how are they going to do microtransactions? Because that's going to be the biggie. Because mobile games can be destroyed by those things. Or, because they're going to do it. They want to monetize it. But they do it well. I've seen some mobile games do it very well. So hopefully they do. Not many bugs that I noticed. And in the Discord server, more people are on about balancing over bugs or anything. A lot of people are discussing about how it needs a bit of rebalancing on stuff. Not many bugs at all. That I noticed anyway. It was garlic, cheese, and bacon and pepperoni. Okay. Come on, give us a holster with crit damage on.
Taking over the power plant. Lockdown procedures have been initiated.
Damage.
Last thing we need
We're
is a radio.
Let's
willing
get
into
it.
existence.
We need to restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
Grimstad, you mean yesterday's stream? We had to end. I was trying to level up to level 19, but I ran out of daily activities and everything, so we just ended in the end. I didn't complete everything that the live test had to offer, but I played it enough to know I'm going to enjoy it. Is Ricardo in with us? Who knocks us in again?
Yeah. It's on the other team this time.
Merry Christmas.
System back online.
Oh.
Vital signs critical. System curtailed. Agent down.
Got you, G.
Thank you. I did do my Banshee pulse on him, but it didn't seem to affect him. I'm guessing because he EMP'd at the right time or something.
Yeah, I think I hit mine right after, and it didn't take off.
Yeah. Hit the Banshee and then face tanked him, and you just kill me.
Shade tech detected.
I turbine it is, I think.
Yeah.
This turbine? Yeah.
So I don't know if you heard of my idea, right? I was playing Kenley College the other week. You know what I think I should do? The second countdown map, because they said there might be map variations in the future. They want to turn Kenley College into a countdown map and have it on variation.
I mean, it's been a long time, but I feel like there was a timer on that Kenley College, right? Like one of those rooms was timed at one point. I guess it's been
Maybe.
a long time.
Or is the mastery part of it? Because you could do Kenley College mastery, and I think you were timed. But yeah, I think that'd be a nice little map for a countdown map. So you could have the power plant and Kenley College on rotation. Big enough. There's 3 different buildings, just like this. Create an extraction zone. It could work. People would actually make use out of that map. No one goes to Kenley College, do they? Really?
No.
It's a nice little bit of map there. Great design, and we're not even using it. That'd be a way that people it'd be fun. Ah, thanks for the follow, Grimside. I appreciate it. Again, Merry Christmas. Make sure you're in our community if you only just found us. We got probably one of the biggest or the biggest Discord for the division outside the main one. Alright. Admin?
Guess so. What's it at? Has anyone else moved? Or are some people outside?
Yeah, I think that's where they're heading.
If you're going to admin, you're going the wrong way.
If I'm gonna...
I was following Max level. He's going the other one. Well, I'm gonna happen. Yeah. I've turned round.
Just VIP takes so much time off the clock.
It does. Not so bad on challenging though, is it?
10 minutes to log down.
Oh, that's right. We're on challenging.
Protect the engineer.
I dodge it on
Follow
heroic.
all lockdown safety protocols.
Yeah. It's not a solid team. You can't even get to the extract.
Exactly. Big challenging's your most efficient way of grinding this. Like heroic, you just... Unless you're extracting every time, countdown ain't really that worth it anymore. You do get loads of loot throughout, but like you get all your named items at the end, don't you? And that's what I'm here for sometimes. So I need to be extracting on heroic. Unless you got that okay solid team, it's quite difficult.
Where?
Bomb goes.
Best timing countdown? I wouldn't know. I bet some people fly through it.
Agent, you can access the waste area.
I don't think they nerfed their mud truck. I haven't been looking, to be fair.
Hostiles neutralized.
I'm sure they would have communicated it though if they did.
I was starting to think this was it for us.
Oh, we're releasing the containment pod. Finally something different. There we go.
Yeah, this is probably the first one, right? Or
Yeah.
the first time it's been different.
Been the electric one every single time.
Mm-hmm.
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
Yeah, I don't know, mud truck.
Radiation detected. Initiating safety
What
protocol.
difficulty were you on? I know on heroic it's meant to be on over like 200, isn't it?
Can get it back into the sarcophagus.
Countdown, currency.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
That should be the source of the leak. Now we just need to seal those tanks.
Oh.
Agent out of action. Risk hostile.
Thank you.
The hive not picking up? There you go.
Yeah. Came up here to get Lou and got set on fire.
Now get the hell out of there. Kilo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal tourists.
Yeah, 220, 280 depending on. Possibly mud truck. Alright, give us this Barrio Holster game.
Funny, when I'm not looking for the holster, they drop all the time. When I'm looking for it,
Always the way.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
Max, you got him? Nice, Knox got him.
Nice. Knox is like combat medic, isn't he?
System curtailed.
He'll probably be picking me up in a minute. He backed off.
It's gotta have chance on it, right?
Damage, crit damage. Did you get that yet, Jack?
No, it dropped with armor regen on it.
Ah, that's what
Right, 'cause
Cap
you
got
wanna roll
before. Yeah, I want to roll the
You
core.
want to roll the core?
Yeah.
Yep.
It really wants me to have armor regen, doesn't it?
Defender drone detected.
Shit.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Serious trauma detected. System reactivated.
One more.
Hey, Rupert, it's going good. How did your trip go? We basically put together the build. We tested it on Legendary. And I just thought, you know what? I want to tailor this to how I do it. So we're kind of changing the build around now. And we just need 2 more pieces to finish it. But I'm probably done after this run, so I need to go to bed. It's 2 AM, 10 past 2. I could play later. I probably could play one more. But we'll see.
Call him.
Oh yeah.
Torres inbound on your location. Hold tight. She'll get you home.
A lot of people were feeding back saying they've been spending time on this mobile game. It could have been Division 2 content, but the answer to that, and I know I see your point obviously, but it's completely different teams made it. They have a mobile team. I'm guessing it's the same sort of team that worked on Elite Squad all those years ago. You know, with or without this mobile game, Division it would have no effect on the Division 2. I think the only resources they probably used from the Division 2's team is probably feedback and discussions, and you know, it is a completely different team. So I look at it in the way that mobile gaming is an entirely new audience. There's millions of people that play mobile games. I'll probably play them over console. You know, it's quite handy for some. So what they're doing for me is they're kind of opening up the Division franchise to a whole new audience potentially. And if it takes off and does well, these people might actually get into the franchise and notice the Division 2, the Division 1. And if it does well money-wise, it's only going to increase funds, hopefully, for bigger budgets. Not just for the mobile game, but the franchise as a whole. So it can only bring positive in my eyes. There's no real negatives. And if you don't want to play it, you don't have to. But yeah, I would be a little bit miffed myself if they took away the Division 2 team to make this. Because Division 2 needs content. But we know we got a lot of Division 2 content coming, don't we? Which is good too. It was crazy at Costco. I assume so.
Safe area detected.
Not really a unicorn. Well, yeah, we are looking for unicorn gloves in a way. I need Brazos gloves with crit chance and crit damage on. I keep only getting the one. And I need the Picaro holster with crit damage on. And I've been looking for that for like since it's been out.
What backpack were you looking for? Or any?
Got the backpack. It was a setup. The one that I'm using with chance damage and skill tier on it.
Okay.
So, yeah, I got nothing worthwhile there. Guys, I'm having a lot of fun and I don't want to stop, but I'm going to have some self-discipline and go to bed. Thank you for joining.
Yeah,
It's been a pleasure.
It's been fun. I've enjoyed it. Thank you. I hope you all have a great Christmas.
You too. Thank you.
Yep, you too.
And, yeah, I'll see you soon. Thank you.
Yeah.
Cool. Have a nice night, fellas.
Yeah, you too.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you, guys. See you later. Good night.
Bye.
Good night.
I don't want to stop. I'm having fun. I love putting builds together. But we're going to have to stop there because it's 2:15. And the kids wake up early. I'm going to be knackered tomorrow. I need to be productive. Oh, George, thanks for the sub. Thanks, Well Solution. Cheers, Dark Jedi. Thanks, Mud Truck. So this was the last stream before Christmas, guys. We're not gonna do what now. We've got tomorrow. I've got some I'm working on some video content and stuff tomorrow, and then in the evening, I'm pretty much off from the evening until Monday doing Christmas stuff. Even after, it's Boxing Day's Monday, isn't it? So yeah, I won't be streaming Monday. I think the next stream will probably be Tuesday. It's going to be a hard one next week, just because of Christmas, as I'm sure you know. Lots of plans and stuff. So we'll try and get a stream in Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, or 2 of those 3 days next week. And we'll see how it goes. I'll be making videos and that in the background, and yeah, looking forward to next year. We'll definitely have a stream before New Year. And we've got all these competitions we got to give away as well. So while we're closing off now, we'll open up a window. If you want to get yourself involved in we're doing a giveaway of a pro controller. So like around £200 worth of controller. You can choose like a Scuff controller, Xbox Elite controller, the PlayStation Pro controller that's coming out in January. If you're a PC player, you can go for a keyboard or mouse instead. I just need your Discord handle. We'll spin the wheel in the new year to see who wins that. There's a photo competition going on in our Discord. Share your favourite photos. Your best photos, Christmas photos. The winner of that's getting some vouchers. Second place is getting some vouchers. There's some community trophies involved. You can get entries to all this stuff on Twitter too. But if you want to enter for that pro controller, I just need your Discord handle. Before we end now, I can add you to that. Out of the last exotic box, I got a Dr. Home Max. There we go. Good stuff, man. You too, Roberta. Thank you. Hope you have a great Christmas. I put a community message out earlier about stuff. We probably won't have another one now. We'll do a New Year message before the end of the year in the community too. There you go. Tearfield's getting his name down for one more. You too, Grady and Savvy. Lots to look forward to next year. I'm very excited for the new year. Thanks, Bacon. You too. We're working on so much in the background. So like the rebrand thing. So next year we're gonna have like new graphics, new merch. Server's gonna change a lot with Resurgence coming out, Heartland coming out, Division 2 Year 5. We got, it's gonna 2023. I think it's gonna be one of the biggest years we've had. I'm really excited. I said that about 2022 because all this was meant to be coming in 2022, but everything's been delayed. I'm very excited for 2023. We are 7 likes off of 100, Grady. They'll go up through the night though. They'll go over 100 through the night. Yeah, thanks for a great year on the channel. Appreciate your support as always. Really looking forward to next year. Have a great Christmas, everyone. We'll have a community post out, but there'll be a few more streams before the new year for sure. So I'll see you next week. Good night, Jin. You too. Hope you have a good Christmas also. Well, thank you. Smash that like button. Right, I'm off to bed. Appreciate you. Have a great Christmas, everyone. Enjoy your time with your families and friends. And I'll see you after in stream. We'll be streaming next week. Peace out, everyone. Thank you for watching. Good night. Take care.
Waking up on Christmas Day, tinsel wrapped around the tree, snowflakes dancing in the street, presents tied up with a string for you and me. So grab your stocking above the fire. Bells are rocking to the choir. No, nothing else is the same. Waking up on Christmas Day. Waking up on Christmas Day.
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh, o'er the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtails ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight. Hey, jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. A day or two ago,
Claus, this one's for you. Tell me, sweet mama, what's a guy to do? I'm tired of pretending it's just who I am. Come on, Mrs. Claus, let me be your man. Awkward shaving, wear a cap on my head. By matching robes all shiny and red. I'm begging you, please, I'll do all that I can. Come on, Mrs. Claus, let me be your man. And ever since I was a little boy, I never cared much for all those toys. You've always been the one for me, my beautiful angel on top of the tree. On Christmas Eve, if you're feeling alone, go right ahead and pick up the phone. Give me a call, I'll come quick as I can. Oh, come on, Mrs. Claus, let me be your man. Mrs. Claus, this one's for you. Tell me, sweet mama, what's a guy to do? I'm tired of pretending it's just who I am. Come on, Mrs. Claus, let me be your man. Oh, Mrs. Claus, let me be your man.
It's gonna be alright, yeah, yeah. How can you tell? Yeah, yeah. I feel it in my heart, yeah, yeah. It's gonna be okay, yeah, yeah. The sun is shining bright unto another day, yeah, yeah. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be okay. Hey, hey, hey. If at first you don't succeed, you better try again. Hey, hey, hey. The clenched fist can't plant a seed. Just open up your hand. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be alright. I feel it in my heart. It's gonna be alright. You're gonna find your way. It's gonna be alright. Hey, hey, hey. It's very hard to let things go. It's hard to carry on. Hey, hey, hey. But if you won't try, you won't know what next is gonna come. You've got to just let it go, carry on. Let it go, carry on. It's hard to let it go, carry on. 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 And open up, let it go, carry on. Alright, it's gonna be alright. Carry on, let it go, carry on. Alright, carry on, let it go, carry on.
Should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should old acquaintance be forgot and days of old lang syne? For old lang syne, my dear, for old lang syne, we'll talk a cup of kindness yet for days of old lang syne. We twa run about the braes and put the gowans fine, but we wandered many a weary fit since days of old lang syne. We twa had paddled in the burn frae morning sun till dine, but seas between us braid her roared since days of old lang syne. For old lang syne, my dear, for old lang syne.